I'm only here till 9:30 today. Good morning, Monkey. I'm glad you're back, wild man. Good morning, Dr. Dre.
What's going on, man? I'm gonna probably go. I'm going to help Jordan this weekend.
Oh, wonderful. Hey, how far are you from Charlotte?
Me? I'm in Charlotte.
We may be in Charlotte June 27th.
Oh, that'll be cool.
So we'll be in Charlotte June 27th.
Okay.
Spartanburg June 28th.
Gotcha. I'm gonna come to both. I was thinking about that too. I'm like, man, I don't know why you guys haven't played Charlotte yet. So I was gonna try to hook up with a promoter and get you guys here. So what's going on, man?
Shit.
Man, I was go ahead. I was gonna say, man, I was in a fucking 2.5 hour meeting yesterday that started at 11 o'clock with a company called fucking Jam Pro. They're a janitor, big ass global janitor company. They want you to buy into their franchise.
Right.
Pay all this fucking money.
Yes.
And
they take a piece of
they take a major chunk. You gotta buy all your well, we got all our own equipment, right? So that shit don't matter. But they still want you to pay for the equipment that you already have. And
because you're buying into because they think their brand is worth that much.
Yes, exactly. And then you have to wear their fucking shirts. You can't wear.
Because you're a Jam Pro. Because at that point, it's like McDonald's. You can't be in McDonald's with a Dr. Dre and the Transgender shirt on.
Yeah, man. But that shit's wild, man. I'm like, so basically, we're paying. My brother was damn near about to do it. I'm like, no, we're not doing that shit.
Good morning, Fatima.
You basically paying to be a fucking employee, basically. Fuck that. I'm not doing that.
I don't blame you.
If you do it, I wouldn't do it. Fuck that. Nope. And they really want us because they don't have anybody to do the restaurants. Because
Let me ask
restaurants.
You a question, though. Dr. Dre, good morning, Ivan. Good morning, Mo Moon. Let me ask you a question.
Uh-huh.
Would it boost your income?
No, not really. I mean, we'll get some counts and shit like that, but it's not gonna. I mean, I go out and get accounts myself.
Good morning, Lee Fletcher.
But they will help us. I mean, they got accounts. They got a lot of accounts they can't fucking do. So
Buenos dias, Jerry Finney.
Instead of them just making a decent ass deal with somebody that's been in the game for a while and know the shit, they want us to go to training classes. We don't need training classes.
Yeah, well, you got a training to do what they do. Good morning, Tammy Jefferson. You can't make Good morning, Willie Zen. You can't make uh, Mama's Burgers at McDonald's. You got to make a McDonald's burger at McDonald's.
Yep. You're right.
No matter how good you think Mama's Burgers are, you can't clean a building the way the Heinz brothers clean.
And that's exactly what that lady said. That's exactly what she said. So it's everything about them and all that shit. But anyway, it was just crazy.
How much is the franchise costing you? Good morning, Fred.
Morning, Jay.
20 grand.
And then, so what's the benefit?
That's what I'm saying. There is no benefit.
Good morning, Sherman. There's a benefit. What do they say the benefit was?
There is no benefits. They give you a set amount of jobs to do. They take a major percentage. I mean, before I make money, I have to do that shit for about 5 years before I see my own money back. I'm not doing that. It doesn't make economical sense. It just doesn't. They shit is for people who just starting in the business, who want to start out with one job and do that shit forever and then maybe grow into another one. I would need like a shitload of accounts to break even in the first year.
And
they won't do that.
Good morning, John Beckman.
That's what it sounds like to our sister Mo.
Good morning.
What did Mo say?
Busy morning with the dogs.
So they want you to franchise a store to clean their stores?
Pretty much.
Oh, boy.
On top of earning and growing at your own pace, Jam Pro Cleaning and Disinfecting lets you work at your own pace and perhaps your own pace too. This cleaning franchise brand offers the flexibility to set your own schedule. But I mean, good morning, Kyle Williams.
Is that his website?
No, Jam Pro is janitorial professionals. That's what they call Jam Pro.
I know. Is that Dre's company?
No, the Heinz brothers was thinking about partnering. Good morning, Christy Graham. Good morning, Shirley Brown, with Jam Pro, and basically taking their earnings and giving them to Jam Pro because the white man's ice is colder.
You said that shit, Jay, basically, and they called us. We didn't call them. They called us. That's the crazy shit.
We got to move your car, honey.
Hello, yes, it's me. Hi, I'm Jan Pro. Listen, I'm the white man. My ice is colder. And I see you have an ice box. I would like to put my cold ice in your box. And this is what it's going to cost you. What do you mean? Your ice is in my box, of course. So let me tell you what it's going to cost. And I'm going to tell you why I'm going to do this. I am the white man. And because I am the white man, you're going to do what I tell you to do. You know why? Because the white man's ice is colder. The white man's cleaning.
Jay, you saying that shit, I swear to God, if you were there, it was a guy that sound exactly like that.
Good morning, Jelena.
And he was saying
so let me ask you about the Heinz brothers. I guess the Heinz brothers, you're not a dancing group like the Gregory Hines. No,
it's Heinz Janitorial.
Heinz Janitorial. Good morning, Ron Carter. So let me ask you about the Heinz Janitorial. I know Gregory Hines was an exceptional dancer. Are you an exceptional cleaner?
Yeah, hell yeah. Very exceptional.
So let me tell you why you need to be with Jan Pro. By putting our ice, the white man's, on top of your cold diarrhea. Good morning, Madison Media. Good morning, EMAC.
Oh, shit. I wish my brother was here to hear that shit. He would be like, damn, Jay, you right on. You are
good
so
morning,
right on.
Good morning. I'd like to say good morning with a song for you. Good morning. Good morning. I'd like to say good morning with a song or two. It's a wonderful day in the neighborhood, a wonderful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Would you be mine? Would you be my neighbor? Dr. Dre, would you be my neighbor?
Yes, without Jan Pro, I will be your neighbor.
Fred, would you be my neighbor?
Yes, I will be your neighbor, Jay.
Wow, you would be.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah.
That's wonderful. Got Fred in the neighborhood.
Is John Beckman still here?
I think his signal dropped off, but Howard's here, lurking in the inky shadows.
Good morning, OAJ. Would you be my neighbor?
Wow.
What the fuck is he doing?
I don't know.
I don't know either, but Mo Moon said, "Wow, Fred is in a good mood this morning." Yeah.
Yeah. So far,
being my neighbor, wanting to be my neighbor. Normally, he cuts me out.
No.
throw rocks at you and shit.
All kinds.
No, that's not me.
Yeah.
Humble as a flea. Humble as a flea.
Humble as a flea.
Yeah, right.
Flea is humble.
Are annoying. Fleas are annoying. So you don't want to be flea.
Now, Fred, do you know what fleas do to people?
They suck blood out of them, I believe.
So you're humble as a bloodsucker? I'm just asking.
Now that you put it that way.
Oh shit!
I'm just asking. I'm just, not trying to be disrespectful. And it's just that you said humble as a flea. If you had said humble as a ladybug, no, not a bumblebee. A bumblebee sting the shit out of you.
But they're humble until you fuck with them.
A bumblebee ain't humble. A bumblebee gonna fuck you. But bumblebee, do you know what a bumblebee is?
Yeah.
It's a big black motherfucker, and it,
yellow
I mean, when it comes, it's like right there,
Right.
Scare the fuck out you.
Right.
You gotta leave that goddamn bumblebee alone.
I know.
I'm gonna tell you who you leave alone. You leave that bumblebee.
Somebody said
bumblebee don't have a stinger. It don't.
There's something that'll fuck you up.
I bet that wasp have a stinger. Good morning, Tim.
Right.
Yes. And the hornet, leave him alone too.
Mo Moon said, "I told y'all I did a whole ass book report on bees."
You were quite thorough.
Mo Moon is a pretty smart young lady.
She is very smart. I like that.
She got a little nerdy genius thing on her. Good morning, Nakia George.
Little Doogie Howser.
She sent me a text the other day talking about she created a some type of system for cryptocurrency. Morning, soulful style. Not mind me. Me and Jay and Karen go way back. Yes, we do. Madison Media go way back. Miss Moon, it is absolutely a genius and beautiful as can be. That's what Christy Graham said. Good morning, Jay Taylor, aka Sir Fish a Lot. Good morning, TJ Gibson. Yeah. So today is Yusuf Ali's funeral. My friend who so Yusuf Ali did a lot of, he was a photographer, but he was really he was a spirit. He was a very peaceful spirit. From the time I started, he was one of the guiding forces and one of the foundational things for me as a young man with success to stay humble. He just a great man, and a young man, 70 years old. And
he rode with me out to the airport to pick up Muhammad Ali, and and it got late in the evening. And when we got back to the hotel, Muhammad wanted to get some fish. This is the Tide Regency. And you know, UB&J, bring me my fucking car. So I act like I didn't hear you. He has his wife there. You sit there. They're coming out of the kitchen. Everybody's going slow. And I know I got your motherfucking ass in my ear. So they say, Fred, why don't you come and have dinner with us? So I'm sitting there. He says, how old are you? I say, I'm 21, 22. He says, how about Joe Frazier? And then when I look at you, everyone, it just reminds me of him. And his wife, he was ugly, man, you know, but and he had this Parkinson's disease and he was shaking and shit, but you didn't ever know if he was serious, if he's going through something.
Right.
So they told me to come on in and sit down and shit, and I'm sitting there. The chef makes this fish plate and he puts this raspberry sauce all over it. So they come out, how is it? It's fine, everything's good. He takes this cloth napkin and wipes all that shit off of that motherfucker. He say, tomorrow I want some fried fish. That's what I want. But, you know, JB and the motherfucker, bring me my car. Bring me my motherfucking car. Bring me my car. Yeah, so I probably didn't even get
something.
I didn't get no pictures with him because of your ass fucking with me all day. But I see all y'all standing around the limo, but ain't no pictures of me. Them fucking days is over, asshole. Now you fuck yourself. Brought up some bad shit.
Hey, Fred,
Every time I talk to you, fuck you. Every time I talk, man, I'm getting off of here.
Did you have your teeth back? Did you have your
fuck
teeth back
yourself?
then?
Did you when your wife out you behind 7-Eleven, motherfucker? Did you have any teeth, or were they rotting out? You bitch.
Huh? Did you have teeth back then? Maybe that's
no, but
I
can unravel some of your dead ass relatives, motherfucker. I guarantee you I can unbury some of them. You know you got some dead fucking old.
Muhammad said he ain't got no teeth. Don't take his picture.
You know, and then what he said was, he said, you remind me, and I had a whole bunch of associates and friends, and my best friend sold my gloves. So, Hunky, shut the fuck up and you will get to know some things if you want to know some things. If you want to call yourself, make a fool out of me. You don't know shit. You trying to be black. Shut the fuck up.
Fred, I drove Muhammad.
Jay, suck a big fat woo-woo, you asshole. You let these fucking cracker jacking ass motherfucker devour legends. Things that made these are legends. These are legends. Very serious accomplishments. And you let this trifling ass cracker ass motherfucker come in here and devour my story with a teeth joke. Fuck you, homie.
Yeah, I drove Muhammad with my teeth. How about them apples?
King,
you know what?
Professor Keone said, and by the way, John Beckman, Fred did have his teeth back then.
Did he?
Just
Okay,
you know.
I'm just asking.
And then Professor Keone said, King, good morning, bro. Let me start by saying hello to False Smokey the Bear and Dr. Gay.
Fuck you, Keone.
He's breaching the peace treaty on the side.
You got that right. We don't need your help. We got that right, Keone.
Fred, how did I didn't do anything. I was
you do it down there at the city hall. You do it down at the city hall. You do it at the chamber. You're professional at what you do. I know you. Go ahead on. Bring it on, baby.
I was actually talking about.
Much. I have to go back, man. My stomach hurts. Go ahead.
I was actually talking about
thinking of another lie.
No, I was talking about Yusuf. I was talking about Yusuf Ali, and
that's what. I was with Yusuf being a kind guy. He could have left my fat ass out there in the car.
But then you went off
because you got the boo boos. It's kind of hard.
Again,
I've never been in a car.
And you told me to suck
with these
your
crackers like this. Yeah.
Good morning, Jay Henry. And so, what's a woo woo?
Woo woo.
Yeah. What's a woo?
Good morning, Bernard Middlebrook.
All the people in cars at the bottom.
Well, I wanted you to say,
is
the
your family
Muslim-
here today? Is your
Yes.
sisters here today?
yes.
Oh man, no, I ain't fucking
Dion's
with
not,
you.
no, Dion's not here yet. So you're gonna get it in.
But she can get here real quick though.
Is Terry here?
Get yourself a nice
No,
cup
Terry's
of
not
coffee,
here.
Fred. and
You
12
yellow
dozen
little
and a
piece
dozen
of shit.
donuts.
You fucking yellow
Come
instigating
down.
little motherfucking
I
little
think he's been
two-timey
at
ass
the donut shop
motherfucker.
already.
You let this white boy come on here and have robes.
I think
You had
really
let this other motherfucker.
We're having a truce, aren't we? You
Yeah,
keep
bro.
forgetting. You're too old.
Fred, we let
keep
you go
forgetting.
first.
Jay, why would you have a live stream like this and you let these people Snitchy Poo needs clothes,
What do you mean by these
allowance.
people? What do you mean by these people?
You got this motherfucker up here half naked. You got this
These
other
people-
joy boy over here, goddamn me,
What?
just smiling and you.
We've
bitch.
seen your balls, old man. You got
Yeah,
big
motherfucker,
fucking
I saw your
fluffy
tongue.
balls.
Where do you-
not
where-
like a
where-
Yeah, that
meatball.
happened.
I thought you had
Nobody
a class
wanted to
about
see that.
everything that you do. Your clothing line, the way that you do everything. This is the most. Look at that. And we,
This is the most what?
But
I don't
Fred,
know.
Get
Word
yourself together.
woo-woo.
Calm down.
Then he eats watermelon.
what
He eats watermelon
I don't
and
use the word
have hair
woo-woo
coming out of his chest.
interchangeably.
Oh my God. Let me get back in here. Ugh.
All right, your stomach hurts. You forgot that too. Go home.
Yeah. Yo, humble
Dion
ass
just
Go
got here,
home,
Fred.
take your-
Good morning,
Go
Dion.
home, take
Now
your
Good
what?
morning,
woo-woo with
Fred. How
you.
you doing? I'm holding on by the skinny tin of my teeth. Well, them motherfuckers gone.
And
Your
see.
teeth.
that ain't
Right.
happening.
Teeth. You got
I like-
dentures.
Your brother,
You don't even
you
know
need
the
to
difference.
call your brother tonight and ask him, why do he fucking pick at me?
Fred, what are you talking? I didn't say nothing to
He
you.
ain't said
I
nothing
was
to you,
just saying,
Fred.
you
You've
didn't
been
take
on
on
a
Fred
Fred,
the whole fucking time.
Fred,
Fred
You
is
ain't said
butthurt.
nothing to you.
Fred is butt hurt, and
Um,
something's up with his
Dion
woo-woo.
said, I was here at 7:50. Love you, Fred. Good morning, big bro.
Right on. Much love.
I don't know what Fred, I was talking about Yusef's funeral.
Yeah, and he
today,
jumped into
3
Ali
o'clock.
for some reason.
And then you
And
went into the
woo-woos. Don't forget the woo-woos.
Yeah, you went to Ali, and then you made me suck your woo woo.
Mm.
Well, can
Oh, we're getting closer.
he was a very
now.
kind man. There were some people outside the vineyard. I think we were downtown the Sacramento Convenient. They had something down there for the boys club. I don't know who it was for, but he was very, people were trying to get in and he was letting them in. And, he was just very kind. And when I
Fred,
reached
I
out,
know that because I drove him too. He's very kind.
I reached,
No,
King Beckman.
Are you talking about Ali? Or are you talking about?
Yes.
Are you talking about?
that's not who we're
Brother
talking about, dickhead. We're
Come on,
talking
Brother
about Yusef, a kind
Oh,
gentleman.
there
He
There he
invited me in.
There
I
he
had
is right
dinner
here,
with
you guys.
him. Yeah,
This is brother-
I had
this
dinner.
is Brother
Yeah,
Yusef.
I had dinner with this gentleman and Muhammad Ali and Ali's wife. She forgot I remember this like yesterday. She forgot her brush in the car, and I'm like, am I supposed to take this brush up to the room? Am I supposed to call? I'm with this guy he's bigger than the president. I don't know how to handle myself.
You probably pickpocketed that brush just so you could take it up to the room.
So I went up and I knocked on the door and I humbly gave her the blush and she said, thank God, because I was going to need this. And, it was a great experience being in that whole thing there. Like I've always said, I have a lot of respect for Jay, when he don't piss me off. He told me he loved me.
Don't forget the woo-woo.
He told me he loved me.
King Fred.
I never had a man to tell me he loved me.
King Fred.
King
He
Fred.
told me he loved me. He told me he loved me at my mom's funeral. I was verbally that, he had to go before everybody got fucked up.
See,
King
that man
Fred.
has
Where
bright
you
eyes.
going, cuz? Where you going, dog?
See, all
We
right.
ain't even put the body in the grave in the body. We ain't through with the service. This motherfucker back there trying to get out the door.
King
I
Fred,
don't
believe
I
you have
don't stay at
Muhammad Ali
funerals.
confused with Yusef
I don't
Ali.
stay at funerals longer than 90 minutes.
You're gonna be at yours longer than that, motherfucker. Bet.
My sister said,
much
so
longer.
sad. I remember him. So sweet. Mom loved him. Yeah, Yusef
Yeah.
was kind. So Yusef, I used to tell Yusef that he should be in Earth, Wind, and Fire and take
White place.
Maurice
Yeah, he
White's
looked like
place because I said, Yusef, you could be you ain't. He said, but I don't sing. I said, no, you just stand there. They just play your voice and you just lip sync to it.
So why you don't
He
do
was
that with me?
Because you're not
Because-
good looking.
goddamn body.
Because Henrietta Hippo was a girl.
That
See,
can still work.
see,
That can still
see,
work.
you're two-faced. You don't
Wow.
love me.
You're not a good looking man, Fred.
I don't want to be your neighbor.
That
Face it.
Yusef guy's got bright eyes. You, no. You got some dark things going around you, circling your head, coming out
Fred,
at the wrong
Fred, you
time.
weren't very kind to me.
And he got Yusef Ali confused with Muhammad Ali.
No,
Oh,
no,
he
yeah.
don't.
Well, you know, that happens.
No,
that happens
let me-
when you're
so
as
let
old
me
as
tell
Fred.
you. No, let me tell you, Smarty Pants. Yusef Ali is the reason why Muhammad Ali was in
Thank
my limo because they didn't have enough money. The organization didn't have enough money to fly him in, and they were going to have to cancel the event. Yusef Ali called me and said, "Yes, brother Yusef was a good brother. Brother Yusef." So, I call Joseph White, Yusef White. I call him Brother Yusef, and he said, "Brother Yusef was a good brother." I said, "Yes, Brother Yusef was a good brother, Brother Yusef." But it was because of Yusef Ali that Muhammad Ali that I paid for him to come in, for him and Lonnie, his wife.
Oh,
And so he's not confused. Who's confused though is you, somebody who wasn't there, who's trying to know everything and don't know nothing.
Well, I want to understand the story. Yes.
So maybe if you keep your nose on your face
Oh, wait a minute.
and out everybody's
Story was
business,
brought to
you'll
me.
breathe
Nah,
a little
people
better.
shit.
And if you breathe better, I mean, you'll get oxygen to your brain and you'll understand what the
What's
story
the
is.
matter
Jay,
with your
let me-
breathing?
Glad it's vital for good living.
Professor
Thank you.
Keone said, "King, why do we have to view the Thailand walrus always showing up on Kings in the Morning, half naked? No one wants to see all that cellulite so early in the morning. Thanks."
Hey, Jay, can I quote a good friend of mine?
Good
When
morning.
you got to
Good
tell
morning, Gail
people what
White.
the hell you did, you ain't shit.
Good morning, Gail White.
Uh-oh.
Good morning, Rachel
Who
Poole.
said
Good
that?
morning, Daphne Gibson. Good morning, Deborah Sock. That's not what. Good morning, Vertical. If you're gonna say it right.
Yeah, but you just said, I had to pay for Muhammad Ali's. I mean, come on.
No, so
You ain't
no,
shit.
what? No, dumb. What I was telling you is so this is where your dumb ass. But you know what? You are
CTE.
a white man with privilege, even with CTE. You got the privilege of being alive with CTE. I was explaining to Snitchy Smurf that Ali, Yusef Ali, and Muhammad Ali, the story, were one and the same. Okay? That the stories connected. Dion, I'm sorry, he can't help it.
All I
He's-
heard was, well, I paid for Muhammad's airfare.
No, what I said,
That's all I
I know that's all
No,
you.
but
You know
he
why?
Yeah,
Because
that's
I
all you
like a
give a
white.
fuck
Did he say
about.
that?
No, because
White
I like a
man.
white man.
Mhm.
You pick out white people, pick out what they want to know. That's why your dumb ass.
YMCA.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you. Let me tell you where else you're gonna be at. Yeah,
Let us know we're out of lemonade.
that's where you're gonna be. You're gonna be
Uh-huh.
back. You're gonna be back there. Go
That's
deal
better
with
than the
that
mute.
one. Yeah.
That's better than the mute. Shit. Get your
It's
ass
fierce,
back.
isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
When did these people start calling me Walrus?
Professor
All right.
Keone called you the walrus.
All you gotta do
He's
is say
called me a
cuckoo
lot.
cuckoo.
He's called me a lot of things. He's
I am the
nuts.
walrus. Cuckoo cuckoo.
These. Did you say these nuts? Or
No, I
he's
said
nuts?
he's not. He's
Oh, I
nuts.
thought you said. I thought you
Should
said
have said
he
these
called-
nuts. That would have been
If you'd
great.
said these nuts, that would have been fun. That would have been great.
Mhm.
He's nuts.
John Beckman, you haven't had nuts in a number of years. Your nuts been taken away from you 20 some odd years ago. You
You
walk
want to
around
come
with
down
a-
and taste them? You want?
I don't
No,
know if he ever had any nuts. Had a
No,
little
you walk
marble.
around with a mangina.
When somebody can taste your nuts, Beckman, I don't think that's a good thing.
Maybe walnuts.
No, I think your nuts ought to be clean, not salty. I don't think if people are tasting your nuts,
They can't help
I
but
think-
be salty.
I think they got you got bigger
Not
problems.
the you stuff you're thinking.
We sweat
This
salt, so they have to be salty.
No, nobody. Yusef Kinte is never going to die. He's one of them that will be around forever until you're all dead. And then he'll say it was prophecy and it was written in Babylon or something, and he knew it all the time. And he'll say nice things over your grave, but he'll still be walking around with smoke coming out his ears.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if I had to bet on who might perish on this show, but for anybody, John, at the rate you smoke cigarettes,
It'd be you,
it would
bro.
have to be. It would have to be you. You
Okay,
be the one.
so take advantage of me while I'm still here. Okay.
Well, we
Let's
try
exchange
to.
Let's exchange pleasantries, and get off my nuts.
You don't have nuts. You just
You
said
ain't got
people
no
have.
fucking nuts.
Good morning, Jojo Red. Good morning, Janet Marie. Good morning, Tears of Hubbard. John Beckman, your nuts. You wanted people to taste your nuts. Do you know what that means? That means the nuts are real. They're babies. You know. So if you said choke on these
What's
nuts, now I know you got a sack on you. But when you tell somebody to
Taste them.
taste your nuts, that's
That's all
like
they
telling
can
somebody to lick your vagina.
Mm.
No, you can't make that comparison. That's
Say, when's the last time you've had vagina? I think it's been a while.
And don't you worry about when I last had vagina.
Vagina.
Well, anyway, today is one of those days. Today is one of those days where I got to, you got to laugh about. Listen, this thing, I keep telling you guys, this is a very short
life.
ride.
Right.
Yeah, it don't
The
last
life
that long.
too.
It is the life dumb life
Right.
ride.
Late to ride.
But you know what, John Beckman, listen.
I'm working on
I
my
don't want-
black card. Get off my nuts.
No,
It's not a
that
black
has nothing to do
card. Motherfucker, it's a
It has
it's a
nothing to do with
regular
black
ass
card, John. This is your CTE. Good morning, Danielle. You have, you're just
This
like
is the only
just
show,
like everything
Jay.
else.
This is the only
white
show.
man
I've heard,
get
I
to
listen to
have
radio all the
CTE
time.
and live.
This is the only show I get in trouble if I say the word gal. Everybody else on the radio says, "Oh, those gals are very nice." I say it on this show. I'm a racist.
Well, because John, I'm going to tell you why, but John, because of your Confederacy, because of your Confederate background.
I grew up in the North, Jay.
It don't matter. You still have Confederate in you. You got Confederate in your veins. You the Confederate, and you know
see
what?
it?
Yeah, I see
You
it.
see
And I look at your shirt. Your shirt
Yeah.
say
You're Confederate all over it.
That's why I don't wear a shirt. You don't even get the chance.
And John Beckman, you was dumb as Donald Trump. You was dumb as Trump.
I saw your thing
you know,
today.
What I'm
The
going to
Donald paper
I-
towels.
do, what I'm going to do
The quicker fuck
is
our
I'm
upper.
going to put a
Why
tariff
you
on
Jay?
everyone. I'm going to put a tariff on everyone. Everyone's going to get it. I'm going to
My mama's
over
gonna get
tariff
it.
everybody.
Jay,
and
it's
gonna bring so
negotiations.
much
It's
money to
leverage.
America.
Did you see the stock market
It's
yesterday?
over with. And then he talking all that shit. And then he comes back. Okay, it was a joke. I was just playing. There's no more tariff. Come on, guys.
For China.
Why do all your impressions sound like black men? Even when you do Trump, he sounds like a black man.
No, it
Have him
don't.
say the word author.
Mm-hmm. Who is Ron Vera, the fake expert behind Trump's tariffs?
Peter Navarro.
This dude is so dumb. Donald Trump is so dumb
YMCA.
that a guy made up somebody, and somebody that he made up this thing about tariffs. And Donald Trump's dumb, no reading ass, because Donald Trump can't read. Donald Trump can't read. So his dumb, no reading ass followed somebody who wasn't even real.
Sounds like you should be married to Kamala.
And created, no, John Beckman. If anybody
Yes,
should be
Jay King.
married to anybody, you should be married. Donald Trump should be the Diddy to your booty hole. Yeah.
Okay. We got woo-woo
Damn.
and booty holes.
The Diddy to
And you're worried about my showing shoulder on here? It pales in comparison.
Boy, oh boy. I'm a
Donald
little
Trump
concerned.
is the Diddy to John Beckman's booty hole.
booty
Mhm.
hole. Mhm.
I have no idea what that means, and I don't think I want to
I
know.
don't either. Hey, Jay, do you think he did Justin Bieber? And that's why Bieber's so fucked up now?
U.S. President Donald Trump recently announced reciprocal tariffs alarmed markets and threatened to disrupt international trade. Donald Trump has now paused the implementation of tariffs for the next 90 days. But were the tariffs a result of a fake expert? Many claim that his anti-China trade policies were based on the theories of Ron Vera, a fake economist. Vera is a fictional character invented by Peter Navarro, the White House's senior counsel for trade and manufacturing. According to U.S. journalist Rachel Maddow, Navarro frequently quotes Ron Vera in his book
Maddow.
and
Oh my
op-ed.
God.
The trouble is, there is no Ron Vera. The name is simply an anagram of Navarro. In her recent MSNBC show, Maddow claimed that Trump came up with the tariff idea following the spread of a fake memo from a fake person
Anybody who's
with
got
a
to
fake
quote Rachel
email
Maddow
address.
is a loser.
Put his dumb ass on mute, because this motherfucker obviously don't know that he shouldn't be talking when I'm reading. So teach his stupid ass what he should be doing when I'm reading.
Don't you worry.
The memo in question was created by author and economist Peter Navarro, a known China hawk. He began working with Trump after the president's son-in-law, Jared Kushner, stumbled upon Navarro's book, Death by China, and asked him to serve as an economic advisor for the 2016 campaign. She added that Navarro often referenced the work of Ron Vera in his several books. At one point, Ron Vera wrote in the memo that Trump could, quote, ride the tariffs to victory, adding that the economics professor is a made-up person. He is a fictional person. Peter Navarro invented Ron Vera as his expert source so he could quote this expert source over and over and over again in his crackpot books. According to the New York Times, Navarro is known as Rasputin-like China hawk, who keeps bringing up anti-China ideas. He has quoted Vera in many of his books going back as far as 2001. Only the Chinese can turn a leather sofa into an acid bath, a baby crib into a lethal weapon, and a cell phone battery into a heart-piercing shrapnel, Vera is quoted as saying, according to NPR. In 2019, it was found that he falsified one of the individuals, Vera, he referenced in the book. Navarro also confirmed the fabrication, referring to it as a whimsical device and a pen name he uses for entertainment value. Co-author of Death by China, Greg Autry also admitted that Navarro created the character. It's refreshing that somebody finally figured out an inside joke that has been hiding in plain sight for years, he wrote in an email. Tesla CEO Elon Musk recently called Navarro a moron on social media. This remark came in response to an CNBC interview with Navarro, where he discussed Tesla's position as a car assembler rather than a car manufacturer. In many cases, if you go to his Texas plant, a good part of the engines that he gets, which in the EV case are the batteries, come from Japan and come from China. The electronics come from Taiwan. The difference is in our thinking and Elon's on this is that we want the tires made in Akron. We want the transmission made in Indianapolis. We want the engines made in Flint and Saginaw. And we want the cars manufactured here. The comment came as Trump proposed extensive tariffs. So their whole little crew, good morning, Jeffrey Stewart, their whole little crew is about to fall apart and implode. And you might have some white on white crime. And John Beckman might fool around and have a heart attack when he see all this shit start to take place.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if John Beckman, I don't expect you to be smart because that would be asking too much of you. But I do expect you to
hear you.
Fucking idiot, boy! I swear.
Oh my God. Do that again, John, because that was really good. Professor Keone said, King, ask blank man if he saw the Dow Jones yesterday. Since taking over 2025, the market is down 4,564.79 points. Trump the fucking
That's
idiot.
right. That's right, Mr. T-shirt man, because it's called a correction.
That's not called a correction, dummy. That's not a correction.
You know, I'd have respect for Peony if he could make a T-shirt like this.
What happened? That's not a correction, Beckman.
No, of course not. Of course not. Go ahead. Tell me what it is.
That's a dumbass.
Who needs
That's
Google?
a dumbass doing dumbass shit. Today is Thursday, April 10th, 2025. In 2 days, it'll be my son's birthday. My son will be 41. My oldest boy. The daily
Happy
word.
early birthday.
The daily word is trust. TRUST. And who's doing the word of the day? Do I need to do the word of the day as well?
Let Howard do it. He does good ones.
Howard, do you want to do the word of the day?
Sure.
Good morning, Jeff Carlin. Good morning, Dale Burney. I trust in God for perfect outcomes on my life journey. Even as I realize there are no certainties in life, I find strength and comfort in knowing the power and presence of God are steadfast in the ever-changing world. I flow with the twists and turns, trusting God within to guide my steps and sustain me through any challenge. I trust my dear ones, affirming their hearts and minds are guided in a spirit of fairness and integrity. I do not worry about the past or the future. I live with understanding faith and feel a renewed sense of freedom and gratitude. I have courage and confidence to do what is mine to do. As I move through each day, I affirm divine order in all things, knowing any uncertainty becomes clear as I trust God within and follow my inner light of wisdom. Today's Bible verse is Jeremiah 17:7. Blessed are those who trust in the Lord, whose trust is the Lord.
Amen.
OAJ, what is the word of the day?
Perspective. Which means, well, it's spelled
Yes, please spell it.
P-E-R. Oh, thank you, Snitchy. I'm glad you told me that. I was about to forget it and completely go into another word. P-E-R. This is for you. P-E-R. S-P-E-C-T-I-V-E. Perspective. And what it means is from one's viewpoint, their perspective might be different than what mine is or what yours is, because they have different life qualities. So, as an example, Yusef Kinte's perspective on life, for some reason, always mentions Babylon because it's all he thinks about. His perspective is a bit cute when the only answer is one place, Babylon. It's a man who carries around a hammer because everything to him looks like a nail from his perspective.
Good morning, Francis Wright.
Thank you.
That was so it's a sentence. Let me use this in a sentence.
That was a fucking paragraph.
Dissertation.
Well, you give too much, they don't like it. You give too little, they don't like it. Like it's like the Three Bears. Everybody needs it just right. Just like Fred.
What you eating on, Jay?
Oatmeal.
Dre, you got raisins in that oatmeal? I hope.
No,
Do you have a? Oh, that's good. Do you have another set of headphones that don't make you look completely ridiculous?
Nope.
Talking to you,
This
Dr.
is it.
Dre.
I know. This is it. That's all I got.
I mean, they look funny on your
Mickey
head.
Mouse,
You're trying to
Mickey
keep
Mouse.
them from going on top, right? Why do you do that?
Because I like it like that. Thank you.
Do? Nobody else does. Everybody's scared.
How do you know? You the only one that says
I
some
can
shit.
feel it. I can feel it. I have my thumb on the pulse.
Joe Bernie said Dr. Princess would have loved that long run-on sentence, OAJ.
What did you all do? What did you all do to her that made her stay away?
She wanted us to call her Dr. Princess Odelia. And I would only call her Dr. Princess or Princess Odelia.
Mm-hmm.
That's what did it?
Yeah.
Yep.
And
little cycle, huh?
And we talked about her
a real-
nappy head wig.
That's a real
Yeah.
baby.
Well, let me just say this, OAJ. There are a lot of people that came on the show that didn't like the way it was and left, but they would come back later on. Once they developed the skin to be here.
Like who?
Levi. Levi had came on the show early on, years before, came on one time, and he didn't like the way he was talked to, and he left, and we didn't see him for 4 or 5 years. And then when he came back, he stayed. And then he stayed till he died. And he was on the show till the day he died. King, I agree with you 100%. The market loss is not a correction. It's a stupid man deploying his stupid beliefs, and we all continue down this idiotic path. Trump continues his Beckman ways.
This is a man who gets everybody to read his stuff and never comes on and says any of it.
Nope, because he's a bitch.
No, he's been on. No,
I
he's
ain't
been
seen
on
that
before.
motherfucker since I've been on this show.
Not with me.
A bunch of stupid shit.
Not with me. He's been on. Says a lot of things about me. I've challenged him to come on and take me on one-on-one, but he won't do it.
Well, I mean, he kind of does it, but he does it from.
He's an ankle biter.
Like a little bitch.
He's an ankle biter.
A lot of motherfuckers are tough on a motherfucking computer.
Now,
I got lots of ankle biters.
let me just tell you that.
A whole ass
so
fucking
he,
comment
so
about me. Fuck that
so,
dude.
Professor Keone is a lot of things, but little ain't one of them. Professor Keone is about 6'3".
All right, so he's a big guy with a small brain. That explains everything.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how I haven't measured his brain. I don't know. I do know that.
I'd
I
have to
do know.
give you a different thing to measure it with. It would not be your normal measurement.
Yeah. Biggest cheerleader
Anything
you ever
else?
met, OAJ, and he broke his neck cheerleading.
Anything would be it'd be very small. Hey, I gave
I just got a
$500
text.
today.
I just got a text message. This is an anonymous text message. I'm gonna read this. He is seriously creepy to me. Look at everything in the background. OAJ has that nasty, sweaty look of someone in Vietnam who would live the way your background looks to take advantage of those itty bitty tiny women trying to survive and thinking American men can fulfill their dreams to come to America. But you're just stuck just like they are.
I gave $500 today to a pretty woman.
He actually looks like he's in a proctologist office, doesn't it?
That was funny. Because he does.
See that thing blinking over my shoulder? That's a gigabit.
Yeah, that's your next
up.
boy waiting.
That's a gigabit up. We're ignoring you, Beckman. That's
Jana
a
Marie
gigabit
said,
up and down. That's a gigabit. That's fiber. You know what that costs? $30.
Happy
a lot.
National Siblings Day, Tony Briggs.
Oh, yeah. Is that what that is? Okay.
There's a happy day. That's they got a happy something day all the time. So let me just tell you guys, I gotta leave here by 9:30. But I will be I will transfer to my phone but I gotta leave at 9:30.
Yes. So Jay, if there's a day every time, how come it's Black History Month? Why is it a month? Couldn't it just be a day?
Fuck you, asshole. You don't gave us the shortest fucking month.
John Beckman, I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. You're gonna fuck around and find out one day from the wrong. You're gonna fuck around with the wrong person. You're gonna be like that white man.
I'm just
remember
asking
that day
for your opinion.
I know. You remember that day we saw that white man with he called the black dude a nigger, and that black man slapped him down. Did you gonna see John Beckman?
Yeah,
remember,
but I would never do that,
guys.
Jay.
Remember, I'm saying this to you
that.
guys. No, you wouldn't do that, but you're gonna do some other slick, smart
fuck
mouth
around
shit.
and get the shit
That's
slapped.
I've never said any. Jay, in fact, I've never said anything racist.
Slapped.
You make it up.
Yeah.
I'm asking why is it a month? Because everything's a day.
That
like
right
you
there.
said.
I'm gonna tell you, and you're gonna say that to the wrong person, and I'm gonna say they're gonna say I'm gonna show you.
I'm
why.
asking,
and they're gonna slap you into the month that you just walked back out of, and say
President's
when
Day,
you walk back
we have
into
Valentine's
this month,
Day.
Yeah,
we have.
I'm the motherfucker that'll do it. All that little slick shit you be saying, Lady Dre, and all that bullshit. I'll slap the fuck out of you, John Beckman.
Don't be hating on the Beckman.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's day.
Beckman.
Thanksgiving Day, Super Bowl Day. Everything's a day. I'm just asking.
You took everything else from us, John. That's why you should.
Yeah.
So
and then,
so
you realize we get the
because you a thieving motherfucker. You part of the thieving motherfuckers that steal from people and don't respect people. Your racism and your bigotry and your prejudice and your bias you put on display at all times.
What did I steal? Name one thing I stole.
John Beckman, you stole a lot of shit. You stole a motherfucking attitude you got. See, you think it's the privilege.
That's hyperbole.
Yeah, it's the privilege of being a white man because you stole the dignity and you stole the essence of our community, of who we are,
not I,
of what we are. Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna tell you what you do. You perpetuate it, you keep it in action, you ask dumbass questions that would probably get the shit slapped out of you if you asked it in person.
You would knock the shit out of me if I just asked you that question in person.
If you ask me some dumb shit like that, I might. Yes, according to what mood you caught me in, it's a good possibility.
I just said, why is it a month?
That's the way you ask. I don't like it.
Neither do I.
So Beckman, if you had to vote on Black History Month, would you say yes or no?
John Beckman is a racist
he
white
gonna
man.
Say it now. He's gonna be real.
John Beckman is a racist white man. That's why he come here so he can learn. Hopefully, he gonna get the racism knocked out of him. Hopefully, we'll deduce that shit
so he don't fool around with the wrong one and get the shit beat out
Jay,
of
I
him.
come here in peace and good tidings.
No, you don't. You don't
No,
come
the
here in
fuck
peace.
you don't.
You can't come here in peace with a motherfucking Trump shirt on, talking the shit you talk, saying
You're a
the dumb
fucking
shit
plant.
you come. You come here to agitate. Now, most of the times I don't let you agitate me, but when you do, motherfucker,
Yeah, but
I
I
want you
learned
to
that
know
from
I
you,
agitate.
Jay.
No, you didn't. You didn't learn that from me. You
Yes, I
didn't learn
did.
that from me. No,
Even
John,
Levi,
this who
even
you,
Levi
this who
said
you are.
stirred
It's
the
what
pot.
you born into it. You born into agitation. That's what y'all do. That's why black people couldn't live in certain places. And then people like you, the motherfuckers like you, y'all would keep it going. You know, what are you doing? Why do you need a Black History Month? Huh? Why don't you have a Black History Day? Why do you even need Black History? Why aren't you American? See, you ask dumb shit like that. You're
Jay,
gonna
let me
fool
ask you one
around one day.
question.
You're gonna fool around one day with the wrong motherfucker, and you're gonna
Jake,
find
I know
out.
I've heard you say
And I'm
that
gonna tell
10
you what's gonna
times.
happen. I'm gonna be standing there,
I've
and
heard
you're
you
gonna
say
say,
that 10 times,
"Hey,
Jay.
Jay," you're gonna say, "Jay, what's going on?" And I'm gonna walk away. John, you got to take this ass whooping.
All
This is
right,
an ass
that's
whooping you
fine.
earned.
Jay,
And
let me
Jay,
ask
you
you.
gonna be the motherfucker with no teeth.
Okay, Lady Dre, I'm asking Jay a
See, there you
question.
go. That
Jay,
bullshit. That'll get the
what?
shit slapped out of you. Keep on. You gonna catch me on one of them
Oh, so it's
days.
okay for you guys to make fun of me, but I can't make fun.
I don't say shit
I
about
see
it.
how it goes. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Hey,
can
hey,
make
Jay.
fun, John. Hey, John.
Hey,
If I
Jay.
make
Jay.
fun of you at one of your, if I make fun
Hey,
of you
Jay.
at
Let
one
me
of
ask you a question.
if
Let
I
me
make
ask your
fun of
head a
you at one
question.
of your Klan rallies, you motherfuckers are
Oh
gonna
my
do what you
God,
do. So you know,
Jay, would you be my neighbor?
no. Yeah, I would be, John. I would be your neighbor, and that you because I would want to
Would
be one
you
of the ones for
be
you to fuck
my
around and find
neighbor?
out with. Put Professor Keone's back up there. Snitchy, what did he say? King
Chips.
Beckman stole chips from the high roller players he hung around. That's why he can't go back to work for any casino. The world, ironically, Beckman in their black book. Beckman's in their black book.
Black book, yeah.
But Beckman's gonna find out one day. Doing that, you know. But what I notice about white people like John Beckman, Donald Trump is giving them a lot of power. Like they feel very strong and invincible.
Sure do, yeah.
Like nothing. Like you know. This is my country. Motherfucker. This ain't your country. You from someplace else. You from motherfucking Germany and other places. This is my country. I built this motherfucker. What you should be doing is thanking me. You should be appreciative of me.
You've never heard those words ever exit my mouth, Jay. Me saying this is my country.
You don't have respect for me.
You never
You
heard
don't
me
have
say
respect.
that.
You don't have respect for me. You don't have respect for what I've done in this country. Well, for what my community, what my people, what my ancestors have done to build this country. You don't have that kind of respect. Fuck around over here though. It's either gonna be forced down your throat or your ass gonna leave because you're gonna have to respect what's here. This is our country. And black people, I'm gonna say this to y'all. Y'all better start respecting that this is your country. That this country don't exist without you. That it's on the backs of your great greats and great great greats and great 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 greats that this motherfucker exists the way it do. That the pillars that make this country, the great country that it is, were pillars that built from a foundational standpoint on your back. You did it. I did it. We did it. It was us. And so when white people from Germany and England and Australia and places like that try to tell me to go back to where I came from, motherfucker, this is where I'm from. I was here before you. So if a motherfucker gonna come back or go back to where they came from, motherfucker gotta look like you. So fuck around with me, and you will find out. I'm one of them ones that'll help you find out. I'm a find outer, motherfucker.
You know what?
I'm the kind of motherfucker that you find out with.
It would be nice. It never happened, but it would be nice if some white person walked up to me and said, "Hey, man, we appreciate all the work your people did." That has never happened, but Jay said that, and I thought about it. I would appreciate that. I wouldn't get mad at it. I don't think they was clowning. I would appreciate that. Somebody was aware that, because that's definitely the truth. That would make my day.
It would be great.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now. I don't wait for the motherfucker to tell me.
No,
I tell them.
I ain't waiting.
I tell them motherfuckers. Exactly. Being additionally, black people were here centuries before the Beckmans landed on Plymouth Rock.
Yeah. Hey, you know what's strange? I guess I look like there's somewhere in Ethiopia where the people look like me. And so every once in a while, I run into guys and they ask me where I'm from. And then I tell them I'm born and raised in Oakland. I'm from Oakland, California. And sometimes they get a little angry. I've had them tell me that you should not do that. You should be proud of where you're from. I had a guy the other day, he asked me that. Yeah, damn. I had a guy the other day. He asked me, he said, "Where you from?" And I said, "I'm from here. I'm from Oakland, California." I seen him down at the port of Oakland. And he said, "Are you sure?" With an attitude, like I said, "Man, check this out, man. Check this out, bro. I don't know where my ancestors are from. So maybe they're from this region that these guys keep telling me about.
Right.
I don't know. But I mean, they get a little attitude. So, and that's just something to show the Beckman and them that what we have to go through. I feel empty when that happens to me.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you, a motherfucker can't make me feel no kind of way.
No. This is what, did you hear what I said, Jay?
Yeah, I heard you. Yeah, but I'm saying this is to the credit of my mother and father.
Right.
I'm so comfortable in the skin I'm in. I feel, my mama and dad used to say, if you on a field and there's white people on the field with you, you got to be 10 times better to be on the field. Know that about yourself. Know that when you step on the field, you're on the field because you're more than qualified, irrespective of what that field is. I've never in my life felt equal to white people. In the job I do. Right. I've never felt equal. I couldn't be equal because equality don't get me nothing. Sure. For them to see me on an equal basis, I have to be 10 times better to be equal. And it's right in line with even our wealth factor. If no matter what wealth factor we're in, whites are always 10 times greater than us in wealth because of their ability to pass wealth down from one generation to the next. Mm-hmm. And the reason why we don't have that same ability is because as we gain wealth in every century, whites would come and destroy the foundation of that wealth of that wealth spring. Whether it was destroying whole cities or destroying a business or taking a property. In 1920, there's 8 million African Americans in this country. 90% of us live in the South. We own 15 million acres. And because of redlining, eminent domain in the Bureau of Land Management, we only own 1.2 million acres today, and there's 43 million of us. There's 5 times more African Americans in the country today, and yet we own 98% less land. Government instituted. government sanctioned, government protected. So I understand the game of life. I understand the game that I'm in. And I don't hold it against any one white person or any group. I hold it against the system that we're in. But when white people in the group show who they are, and that they promote it, or that they protect it, or they respect that kind of attitude, yeah, I'm the motherfucker you want to see. I know exactly what to tell you. And see, and I'm 63, and I'm ready to die for mine at all times. I'm not afraid of dying. A motherfucker can't scare me in that shit. Because don't nobody make it out of this alive. But I promise you, a motherfucker will never get to disrespect me or mine. Ever. And that's the shit I mean.
What just happened? Y'all gonna have to tune me in a minute. I'll be back because I know something just happened. I don't know which. Who disrespecting my dog?
John Beckman, punk ass as always.
Beckman. Yeah,
Wow.
Dre, you missed it yesterday. You would have really enjoyed yesterday, Dre.
Yeah.
Show.
You got to put me up on it. I go and look at it in the archives.
You got to pull it. Yeah, pull it up. Pull it up.
Mm-hmm. Beckman.
Yeah, they played. What Beckman at? That's him down there.
Yeah, with that damn.
Quiet.
I'm here. I'm listening. There's little Oscar.
Kind
We got
of
workers
You got
here today,
what's
so-
the name? What's the name of your dog? Beckman.
This is
That's
this is
Georgie,
Oscar.
right?
No, this is Oscar.
Oh, Oscar.
Georgie's
Yeah.
down here.
I have a grand dog named Georgie.
Yeah, I named him after my
Yeah.
grandfather and father.
What kind of
No,
dog?
a grand. Oh, which one?
He's a Boston Terrier.
Okay.
Oh,
Kind of like a bulldog almost.
Right.
And
But
he's
small,
brindle
right?
color.
Yeah.
He's got orange and black brindle.
He look at you like, don't touch me, motherfucker.
I can't find the kind of dog I want.
His
I've
mom
been
is
looking for
upstairs getting dressed, so he's over here. He's missing his mom now.
I've been looking for a certain kind for years. I can't find it. One with a job.
John Beckman was being a Peckerwood.
Hey, Jay, does this mean you're not going to call me before we go to bed tonight?
Well, I don't call you before we go to bed, John. I don't know why you sit there and tell that lie. But see, white folks can tell lies like that. They believe that
No,
shit.
you can
believe
tell
that
lies
shit.
about me. You can tell lies about
I'm
me.
not
and
telling
that's
lies
okay,
about you. I'm telling. Listen, you put it on display what I say. People are watching it. People hear you, John. I'm telling you that as a white man in this country, you should really listen to us. You should listen to
I've been
what.
here for 7 years listening.
But you don't know. Listening, but you don't hear nothing.
You don't hear shit,
Oh.
Jay. Like
This is a show, for Christ's sakes.
It don't matter. And that was a
Oh, it
history
don't
moment with
matter.
Jay King.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, you guys, y'all, you got to be one of the messengers because because you have been here for 7 years. You got to check yourself, and you got to be one of the messengers that say, you know what,
I always
this
gotta
has
do
been
this. You know what I'm
horrible.
thinking. I gotta
This
do
has
that.
been horrible. This has not been good for black people. So when
Did I ever
Donald
say
Trump
it was,
said,
Jay?
when Donald Trump says "Make America Great Again," the bullshit alert should go off in your head. America ain't never been great for me.
Okay.
It's been a battle for me. I've had to be adjustable in America.
I
my
dare
whole
say
life.
it's been a battle for a lot of us.
S1 says, "Can
Not the
someone tell
same,
OAJ this
I know
is
it's not the
only
same, but
fans?"
it's come on.
S1 says,
I've lived in
someone tell
poverty, Dre.
Read.
Potter says,
Go
"Can
ahead.
someone tell OAJ this is not OnlyFans? Put a shirt on, all the way, all the
He
way
calls
on."
it. Howard calls it OnlyMans, not OnlyFans. OnlyMans.
Damn.
Oh, there's Janice's love letter to me. Fuck you,
I find it
Beckman. I know she
very
loves me.
strange. It's very strange that people are so disturbed. Funny how
Beckman is short,
such a little thing
but
can
special.
disturb them.
He ain't learned shit. Okay.
Oh, AJ, me and you all right, but you do look like a hairless polar bear over there.
Damn.
You know who you look like, Howard? You look like, remember that guy, Robin Leach? He did the Rich and Famous
You do
show?
like Robin Leach. You look
He
a little
looks
bit like Robin Leach.
Oh, yeah,
like Robin
yeah.
Leach.
A little bit, yeah. Yeah, Alfred Hitchcock.
That too.
God damn.
He was a
That's
bad
it.
man.
I'd rather look like Robin Leach than Alfred.
Always trying to sleep with his actresses.
So what should I have in my background? Think that
Not a proctology office.
You think that electric? I don't know where that comes from, Beckman. You got to explain that.
Yeah, okay, a dentist. I'm looking at you. You look like you could be in a dentist office. Literally, looks like you're in the chair, and the dentist instruments are behind you.
Professor Keone said, "King, let's find another messenger. Beckman is not that dude, bro." Beckman needs. Beckman needs to listen to Dr. Jane Elliott, a white professor that tells the truth.
She the
So
shit.
you know who I listened to yesterday? You know who I saw yesterday with Bill O'Reilly?
Mo Moon said,
Cornel West.
"OAJ is Robert Leach and Alfred Hitchcock's love child."
Jay, but doesn't he look like Robin Leach of the Lifestyle?
Yeah, he does look like Robin Leach.
He had the little Robin Leach, and he had the little Alfred Hitchcock.
Alfred,
so he could be Robin. Yeah. He could be Robin Hitchcock
Leach.
Or Alfred Leach. It could be either one.
Anyways, Jay, I hope you call me tonight.
So you want to stop?
So I just want you all to know that I have not joined the Nipple Club.
The Nipple
Club.
And
I can tell you who has been in the Nipple Club.
What the fuck is a Nipple Club?
Beckman.
No shirt.
Jay. No. Jay. Yep. Jay changed his shirt on camera once. I remember.
How long
I have
ago?
not joined. I have not joined the Nipple Club.
I have never.
Oh, you saying Sean Nipple?
I have never.
You have.
When?
You stood up in the background. Oh, maybe 2 months ago.
Jay, I didn't see your nipples because I wasn't looking for them.
Well, you know,
you changed your shirt. You changed your shirt. You walked away, but you were still on camera. You changed your shirt.
Why were you looking at me that hard? OAJ, you're making me nervous.
It's right there. What do you mean? I would have to look away from it. I don't have blinders on.
I don't remember that. Does anybody else remember that?
No,
anybody? I don't.
I haven't seen your nipples, Jay. I ain't seen your nipples and don't want to see them.
No.
Yeah, I try not to.
Well, they were far away. They weren't the focus. Let's put it that way.
But you noticed them though, didn't you?
I noticed he changed his shirt.
Nipples.
Now I just incorporated that into the Nipple Club. Beckman has joined the Nipple Club. Fred, definitely in the Nipple Club. That fucker shows his balls.
So what do you swim in your 1.5 million gallons with a t-shirt on?
No.
That's not a t-shirt, that's a towel.
That's a towel.
No, I know it's a towel. I'm asking though, do you swim with a t-shirt on if you're so upset about nipples on men?
I'm not upset about nipples.
I just got a picture of you. Somebody just said OAJ before, during, and after the show.
Damn.
Look at that. That's front booty. That is front booty right there.
I don't know what
that's a dimple in a chin.
Oh my God. We haven't even done any news yet. We haven't even done any real radio yet. We just been
talking shit.
Well, that's because
Because Beckman disrupted the show with that fucked up ass comment he's
Oh,
made.
come on, Lady Dre. Get over
There you
yourself.
go with that bullshit. Keep on fucking with me.
Lady
No,
Dre.
don't say that again, Dre, because that sounds kind of creepy.
Yeah.
What? Keep fucking with me?
Leave the creepiness to me.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah, let OAJ be the creepy.
So I can't tell a motherfucker to leave me alone. And
Hey,
quit
Bernard, I saw.
I went out and bought the domain. I bought the domain, thecreepycracker.com. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it.
You should. That's good. Creepy Cracker.
Bernard, I want to get Bernard's opinion. Can I get Bernard's opinion?
Now let me ask you a
something?
question. Do they call you the creepy cracker? And
Nicole in the beginning called me the creepy cracker.
Wow.
So I
Sir,
bought the
I have
domain.
never called you a creepy cracker.
I was gonna say that stuff. Nothing.
Never.
That don't sound like
It was
snitching.
not me.
Who
And
was
our
it?
sister Chocolate Peach is going to tell you
I'm
wasn't
sure it was
me.
Janet Marie.
No.
I believe our sister Mary called you that.
Hey,
But I did
can I
not, sir.
Can I ask Bernard a question, please? So, Bernard,
Stop being
yesterday
slick,
I'm
Howard.
watching the local news, and they have a story here. There's some sort of legislation that Nevada wants to have driverless trucks, like the truck you're driving. Would you be in favor of that? Driverless trucks?
Why would he do that? He'd lose his job.
I'm too old. They can't implement it fast enough. But guess what? I've seen the other day. I seen a trailer that has no truck driving by itself. That's what they're building next. They don't even need a truck. The trailer it's all remote in front. Yeah, but no, I don't think. I think you'd have to make common sense decisions, and I can't see a computer doing that. So I don't know how they're going to do that.
A Nevada father was criminally charged with abusing his 5-year-old daughter after she was found dead in their home last week. KRNV reported that Reno police responded to a home and found Nicholas Loving's daughter unresponsive on a mattress. The girl was cold to the touch and had various signs of trauma, including bruises on her face, pelvis, hips, and genitals. Responding deputies reportedly observed 10 injuries on the girl's face. Loving and his wife claimed their daughter was hit in the head with a bat, but they could not explain her other injuries. Loving allegedly provided offers with varying stories about what happened to the 5-year-old. He reportedly stated that the girl was sick and coughing up blood and mucus for 9 to 10 days. The family claimed they were waiting for the 12-day mark to take her to the doctor, according to the Reno Gazette-Journal. Additionally, Loving's wife allegedly told police that she witnessed Loving kick her daughter in the genitals and drag her by the hood or collar of her sweatshirt 5 days before her daughter's death. Loving's wife reportedly overheard Loving screaming and a thud consistent with the child being thrown. I should go to jail for not helping her, and Nick should go to jail for killing her, the mother told the officers. The couple reportedly said they waited hours to get help after finding their daughter dead because Child Protective Services was recently involved with the family. The nature of the agency's involvement is unclear.
I say that's the death penalty.
Reported that the girl's mother was dating Loving in 2014 when he was convicted of abusing his 2-year-old son from a prior relationship. In that case, the boy had bite marks on his shoulder and a fractured arm. Loving admitted to losing his temper while dressing his son, leading to him biting the boy and grabbing him by the arm. Loving was ultimately sentenced to 60 months of probation. KRNV reported that Loving confessed to keeping his 5-year-old daughter in a makeshift 5x5 cubby. Court documents stated that the deceased girl slept on a crib-sized mattress on the floor, while 2 other girls slept on a nice queen-size bed. Loving's 2 other daughters allegedly told police that they were woken up and forced downstairs before Loving informed them of their sister's death. Loving reportedly also told his daughter that they may have to go on a trip. According to KRNV, Loving's wife claimed Loving wanted to bury their daughter's body in the backyard and flee to his parents' home in Virginia She reportedly objected, noting the girl's body would rot. Loving is charged with felony child abuse, resulting in substantial bodily harm. The Washoe County District Attorney's Office told Reno Gazette-Journal that Loving's wife could be criminally charged as their investigation is ongoing. Officials have not publicly named the deceased girl. Her cause of death still remains under investigation.
Some
That's
people
fucked
just
up.
shouldn't be parents.
What do you do? So first of all, believe it or not, he got a bail. His bail is set at $10 million.
And Jay, did I hear you say his sentence was 16 months probation?
60
That was some
months.
prior stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
For murder.
No,
They're not even charging him with murder yet. It's just abuse to his daughter.
Who he murdered.
Huh?
He won't see the day of light.
With the little girl.
He
The little girl
murdered.
died. He murdered the little girl.
No. They should let him out in general population.
Yep.
Those
They-
guys
they
love
can't.
people like that.
They
They can't. They can't.
Hey,
They're
Howard,
responsible
are you
for him.
Oh, so OEJ, hold on. What-
Hold on. Are
are
you
you
waiting
getting
for
ready to go-
somebody to
Are you
piss in your
getting ready to go
face?
swimming?
No.
Then what the fuck are you doing with gargles on?
Is there a little boy coming over there to piss in your mouth?
This is COVID fashion. Y'all forgotten?
And why would you? But why would you wear them in your house? I mean, you're at home. You think?
Well,
you would get
I've often opened up an umbrella inside the house too.
He's living
I don't
up to his
believe in that.
name, Jay. His new name, the creepy cracker.
Creepy cracker.
I can make a song if you want me to. Creepy cracker. Give it a hot ass beat.
Name it. Name it.
Yep.
You know?
Point.
Yeah, Dre, that guy, he's gonna be. They have to send him to PC. He'll never be around. Even the protective custody people will be trying to get him.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Howard, can you ski in Thailand? Do people go skiing over there? Because those are
Where
ski
would you
goggles, right?
where would you find snow?
I
No.
was gonna say, ain't no snow in Thailand, is it?
Yeah, but those are ski goggles.
No, they're not.
The swim goggles.
You wear
No,
those
they're not
swimming?
swim goggles.
God, those will weigh you down.
There's no snow in Dubai, but they ski there. They build it. They made this
they
building
make motherfucking snow. They crazy. They make
inside.
damn
They have
thing.
this big building inside. They ski inside.
Oh, inside, yeah. I know they make islands.
Name the pen, Dre.
A Bic, I don't know.
A Bic.
Yeah.
Now I know you got good pens too, don't you?
No, I don't. Not really. I
Really?
can't tell
You're
what
not a
that
pen
is.
guy?
No, I'm not a pen
You're
guy.
not a pen guy, huh?
Oh, I'm a watch guy.
It's got a distinctive design.
I don't know. I'm not a pen guy.
Is that one of those pens that you can change the colors on? Remember those pens?
Do they still make those?
No,
Do they
Beck.
still make those? I remember those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Beck.
Oh,
It's a fountain
that's
pen.
a fountain pen. Yeah.
My wife is a pen person. I'm not.
You gotta dip that in the ink.
You don't
What do you-
dip it in ink.
What
What do you
that's
do?
the one you
Do you
dip in
dip
the
it in
ink?
your? Do you dip it in your
It's
anus,
got
Howard?
ink inside. What are
Yeah,
you?
yeah. I mean, yeah, okay, it's one of those. Okay.
All right, stick to the watches.
God,
Scare
I
me.
told you I'm not a pen dude, man. I don't know shit.
You know, you guys scare me sometimes.
What? Because we don't know pens?
Why do they scare you, OEJ?
Hold on a second. You said you guys. What do you mean by that? You sound like Jay.
Well, I'm the one wearing crazy goggles, but you guys scare me.
Well,
Why do they scare you? Why do they
I
scare
told
you,
you I don't
OEJ?
know pens.
Because they're
Huh?
so far from reality. They've removed themselves from reality so much.
We need harsher sentences for any form of abuse with children, but our society don't see the care and well-being of children as top priority. And the reason why, unfortunately, Mo, is because a lot of the creepy stuff that happen to kids are done by men in powerful positions that
Yeah,
have different types of fetishes that
I believe that.
that are disgusting and despicable. And a lot of them are white men in powerful positions.
Hmm.
I know anybody that can hurt a child is beyond repair. I'm sorry. Same thing with anybody that can hurt a domestic animal.
Professor Keone said, Snitchy Smurf, just listen to the dumb questions Beckman asks. He is so stupid.
Yeah. Peony's a mensa. You're gonna make a fucking
Um,
t-shirt.
You're absolutely right. Yeah.
Hey,
So
Peony, you know what? You know what? You should try this new technology they have. It's called tie-dye.
so John Beckman, you wear tie-dye shirts today?
No, those are from the
If you
60s.
do, it's no
I'm
big deal.
being
It's not a big deal. If you do, but I could see you in
no,
a tie-dye shirt.
no,
I
I've never
could
worn
too.
one.
Uh, so now now let me ask you a question. If Professor Keone decided that he was going to make a product, and he said, would you support him by buying advanced product? Would you?
What do you mean, being a sucker?
Oh boy.
What would the product be?
A T-shirt or something. A T-shirt or something.
You can make you a tie-dye.
So
t-shirt.
I'm getting ready to leave in a minute, but before I do, we are we start Club Nouveau. We start our dates this year in June because of the fires that happened. Our first dates were going to happen in Southern California, and then Donald Trump and his and everything that was happening with transportation.
Come
We
on.
just didn't know how safe it would be to fly. And
What
Jelena
did
said,
Donald
Jay,
Trump do to transportation?
Jelena said, Jay, I had to walk away from your previous story. You too hard to hear and brought back too many memories from the past. I understand,
Oh,
but
the child
so let me
story.
just say that in this world, if as a community, if we're going to prosper and flourish, we can't be pained by what happened. We have to be enlightened by it. We have to be invigorated by it. We have to be informed by it. We have to be pragmatic and critical as we get the information so that we don't become reactionary or emotional about it. See, I want to be strategic and pragmatic. I don't need to be right on what I believe. I want to win. I want to put myself in a position to win at all times. And that's what we have to do. We want to be right a lot in our community. And I say it all the time. And we have to decide if we want to be right or if we want to win. And because you can't have them both. We don't live in a world that's fair like that. So you got to either pick being right or winning. And people that want to be right, I'm not running from them. I'm telling you, go and be right. There's no win in being right. Martin Luther King was right. There was no win in his right.
He didn't win.
But if he had played it another way, he probably would have won because by the time it all came together from an economic standpoint, see, I don't need civil rights from white folks. I need economic power.
Oh yeah.
I want to be powerful economically. I want to
Hey,
be
Jay, can I ask you a
powerful
question?
from a position standpoint. I want to be powerful from a movement standpoint. I don't need to be right about none of this shit. I just want to win. Just want to win.
So,
Can I ask you a question, Jay, before you go?
What question do you want to ask me, John Beckman?
So when you picked me as a friend, did you win or were you right?
Neither. I'm fucking up. Fred tells me every day I'm fucking up, and the reason that's why I love Fred as my friend. Every time I fuck up, my friends are gonna let me know I'm fucking up and get me back on track. Thank you, Fred.
you're right on, bro. I got you.
But
Jay, I got a quick question before you go.
Mm-hmm.
Would you vote for Barbara Lee as mayor?
No,
I didn't think so. Yeah,
I would not. See, I'm not one of those people that vote for black people because they black.
right.
And no disrespect to Barbara Lee, but
I agree.
But I'm not a yesterday person. I'm a tomorrow person.
Right.
What we gonna do tomorrow? Don't try to victimize me into supporting you. Don't black and white me to support you. If you want me to support you, come with a real economic plan and a plan of empowerment, of connectivity. Don't race bait me in this, because we don't live in a racially segregated world anymore. We live in a very integrated world. Doesn't mean that there isn't racism and bigotry and prejudice and bias in it, but the fact of the matter is the world is very integrated. And just because you run across somebody that is a racist or bigot or prejudiced or biased or part of the Confederate, don't mean you got to be them. It don't mean you have to buy into their ideology. And you know, me personally, I think Lauren Tate, Barbara Lee, and all the rest of them are not what you need. You need a real person that with real change, with real ideas, that aren't going to be part of the same wheel that's been turning this thing already. And if you really want to see a new, a different kind of city. So the unfortunate part is I don't know who else other than Barbara Lee and Lauren Tate are running, but neither of them are good candidates, in my opinion.
I agree.
So with that, I am thankful. I'm thankful that I get to live my life the way I want to. I'm thankful that God allowed me to live a life doing things that I love, and that God allowed me to have a mind that's open to possibilities, and that God helps me recognize opportunities as they come in front of me. And I'm thankful that as a 63-year-old man, I don't take any medicines and my health is decent, and that with the exception of my knees and this shoulder, this left shoulder, from grappling and having torn my rotator cuff, but I never I got it, I let it heal on its own. Other than that, I'm good. And I got wonderful friends and family and kids. And so this song is that we're gonna do this song this year. We're gonna finish recording it, getting it right.
Jay, before you play it, what day you gonna be in Charlotte again?
June 27th.
God.
I will do your will. Today I stop to share a word about my life, in case you haven't heard. Fortunate to have known a life of blessed grace. I fought through some strife.
The challenges we all have faced has brought me to this sacred place of solitude and peace within. I love myself because I found my sin.
I'm busting out the seams because now I see the light. The future's mine to make, and I'm gonna make it right. Oh, yeah. You delivered me from my broken self. Now to the world, I have a story to tell. I'm so thankful. Oh, Lord. I'm so thankful. All your love, all your love that you bring to me. I'm thankful, Lord. Gladness fills me up. My heart it wants to sing. Joy is in the air. Such happiness and grace. I wake up to the day, free to move about. I believe I know the source. There's no need for me to doubt.
I mastered all my fears. I'm ready to take flight. I know I'm going to win. I finally got it right. The presence of my God has held me through this tough time. I finally captured joy, and I'm gonna make it mine.
No matter how my story, how it might unfold, I know it's from high mountains that it will be told. I'm thanking the Almighty, calling out His name. Whether Yahweh or Jesus, I'm thankful just the same.
Thankful for this life.
Oh yeah.
I'm so thankful. I'm thankful for the peace. I'm thankful for the love. I'm so thankful.
Giving me y'all
to me.
Know that I'm thankful. I'm thankful. I don't deserve you at all, but still you insist on blessing me with your love. In the morning, when the beat sleeping, everything that I am is you. Yeah. I'm so thankful, yeah. He's got my life, and I'm living it right. Oh, so thankful, great to me. Thankful, Lord, 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 my God, Lord, ooh, yeah, ooh, Lord, Lord, thankful all these years, yeah. And I'm thankful for all my kids. I'm so thankful I get to stand right here, y'all.
All right. I'll see you guys in a little while.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
See you later.
Holla. Bye, nigga.
I'm trying to find myself. I'm
Trying to find a
myself.
button.
Come on, tit to tit. Get out of here. Yeah. Wow, the Dow's down 2,100 points today. What's going on?
Oh, don't worry. It's just going to hurt for a little while.
What's going on is the market.
That's what King Trump said.
Mm-hmm. Francis. That's a beautiful lady, boy.
Francis?
Mm-hmm.
Amen to our sister Gail.
She fine. What it do, Fred?
What's cracking like, my brother?
That's Fred right there. Next time Jay asks me if I want to move next to him, I'm gonna say, "No, I'm moving out there next to Fred."
I know.
Yeah, Fred looks like a millionaire today. I'd move next to Fred.
I'm going to move out there by Fred down there.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on with
Fred,
with
you and
the
I would
white
eat
hat?
well, man. We eat good.
No, I think old Bernard can come, but the rest of you cracker jackers, Stay on your own property. We're not integrating our neighborhoods with your bullshit.
What it do, Ali?
You're not coming in here with your you're not coming in here with your crank labs, your undercover bullshit that you do in the middle of the night.
I'm coming for you, Fred.
Man, you're going to jail.
I want to be your neighbor.
You're gonna go to jail for indecent exposure. We don't play that shit here, buddy. Stay on your side of the block, and I stay on my side of the block.
You showed everybody your dick and balls.
You have no. I'm not balling into that.
How do you even forget that? You're like the cranky grandpa who forgot his trusts.
So, what's going on, Bernard, out there in the real world? You out there on the road? Is it plenty of people out there making money, or is it looking like everything's slowing down, or is it picking up?
No.
He's out there. Not you. Not Thailand. There you
I'm
go.
in the real world.
Yeah.
I don't know what you mean by that. I'm in the real world.
Man, you know, we had a week of like 85-degree weather and shit. Now it's
It's a
like
nice one.
30 fucking degrees outside. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, got a lot of people don't believe in global warming.
There's some crazy shit going on. I know that.
I done did a little bit of everything, man. I had this whole chick.
If it's global warming, why is it freezing?
You were talking about earlier, Jenny King, Jerry. And my experience with them was the girl owned the company, but she needed some experienced guys to do barbershops and different whatnot. You know, they could run a bumper. And they had we had a beauty salon, and you know, the mirrors go from floor to the ceiling.
Right.
So you have to stay away from that baseboard at all costs with that bumper.
That's right.
Oh yeah, that would be seen difficult. So you have to buff that by hand.
Man, I'm standing there and this dude, man. I mean, I'm not in charge, but I know. Motherfucker, stop telling this lady you know what you're doing, because that buffer will take off on your ass and hit that wall, and by that time, it just all the way up.
All the way up. Yeah, that's fucked up.
So in that situation, I think Janet King is the insurance. So they were covered on that one. You know, you have to be licensed and bonded. But man, I mean, I felt that all the way in my heart when that shit happened. I'm like,
that's wild. I can't imagine that one. But you can tell you what my brother did. You know the flow machine that you get in and you ride.
The high speed.
Yeah, we got a couple of those, and my brother was in it, and he put some wrong solution in that shit. And he drove that motherfucker all through the school. And that shit left a white streak all through the school. They were mad than a motherfucker.
So you actually know that. So you, as a young man, you just don't, excuse me, Don, Juan, shut the fuck up, I'm muting. I'm having a conversation here with this gentleman. Jerry, you know how if you can fuck with wax, because it's time of the day, if it's air in there, you know, you can lay it and it'll cloud up on your ass and you have to restrip.
Oh yeah. Well, see, what I do is I strip first. I strip and then I wax and then I put the sealing on. You got to seal the wax. If you just leave the wax by itself, that's why the haze.
So you
buff the seal? You buff the seal?
Well,
It's called varnishing. It's called varnishing.
Yeah. So but whatever you put on,
is it called varnishing?
You got to seal it first. I mean, you got to seal it after whatever you do. If
you're
buffing it, or if you putting wax, you got to put the seal. It's a different chemical
process
that goes on top. Yeah, different process, and you do that with a mop. You put it on with a mop, and that shit will dry. And you put fans on it, depending on what building you're doing and what time you're doing it. I put fans. I got these huge ass fans. I just throw like 3 or 4 fans on it and let that shit dry.
That's key. That's key right there. It's fans.
Yeah.
Also, when you're varnishing, don't you think you get a better? I mean, you know, they got these waxes now. It says no varnishing, no polishing. But
Yeah.
if
What
you
is
use,
this? What
but
the
if you
fuck is
use,
this? This old
I don't.
house? What
man,
are
we
we now
talking
turned into
industrial.
this
Come
old
on, man.
house
We
in the
having a
morning?
conversation, dude.
No,
Chill.
we having a
Yeah.
conversation in it, man. This dude.
It ain't
Anyway,
about pussy.
It's this old house.
anyway,
Go ahead, Fred.
yeah, man, your business is very interesting. You can make a lot of money, but now what they have is these no conductive floors. They don't need wax, so you could just
Yeah.
power wash that and vacuum it and wipe my, and you're out of there. So
Well,
when
this is
you're
what
looking
I
at,
do to all of them.
Are you explaining
Once
to
you clean the
Dre
shit out
how to
of them,
clean?
chill, man.
What the fuck?
If you mop real good, I'll always put a seal on it. Whatever
right,
I do, I put the seal on it, and that's gonna
right,
protect it. So that way, later on, all you gotta do is come by and throw a wet mop on that motherfucker, and you good. It
No
cuts
yeah,
the work
detergent,
down.
just a wet mop.
No detergent, because detergent would eat up the seal. So you don't want to put no detergent. Just a wet mop, and it's just because all it's on it is dust and dirt and footprints.
That's
You
it.
just come by and you get that shit up, and you good to go. Keep
He
it
meets
pushing.
Yeah, my grandson has a janitorial service. He does a lot of schools. He got 5 or 6 schools that he does.
Schools are the fucking worst, man.
Yeah.
God, because them kids, they come in there and fuck shit up.
Yeah,
And they,
yeah,
you
yeah.
know,
I would think, Dre, that the abortion clinic is probably worse than the schools.
This son of a bitch here.
You was a fucking weirdo, you goofball ass watermelon lipstick motherfucker.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Yeah, man.
This motherfucker off the chain.
He is lucky he ain't under arrest. That motherfucker there.
That motherfucker is under arrest.
Yeah, really.
I got some handcuffs on that motherfucker.
I think they got a warrant out for your ass somewhere.
I got a warrant out for his ass.
Who do you think cubes my watermelon?
Who gives a fuck? Nigga, nobody cares, nigga. Goofball.
Wow.
Pussy, watermelon pussy eat nigga.
Probably put the watermelon in the pussy, don't you?
This nigga, all he want to talk about. Look, he come alive when you
you say that shit.
He come
ready to
Greg
go.
gonna come
talking about that time.
If none of you have shoved
him,
watermelon up there and eaten it, well, you're just missing out.
See, he's
There
just
you
sitting
go.
around here. I'm gone.
Greg
This is
about
this
to get
motherfucker.
that ass.
He ain't doing nothing positive. We was talking about making money and his business, and
Yeah.
we come in here with this Howard guy.
It's this old house. What the fuck?
It's not. It's a business. We talking about business shit.
What does Fred know about cleaning?
He did it before. He had a company. He did the same shit. And
He
put
did?
me up on some game. Yeah. What do you think? He never had a business before?
This
I
motherfucker
don't
just
know.
think he just think we ain't did shit. We just been sitting
Yeah.
here all the
Yeah.
time.
Real shit. He think
You
a
can't
motherfucker
tell.
doing
You can't
shit.
tell. You can't tell with the superior comment what he really think about you. Shit, he tries to jump in here, don't know
Right.
shit about what we're talking about half the time, and then when
Yeah.
he doesn't understand what we're talking about, he throws a whole bunch of negative, crazy, just homophobic bullshit out there.
Well, you know, Fred, it's your fault because
I know. I started the third hour.
you wanted the porn. You wanted the porn hour. Remember?
I know.
You
Yeah.
wanted the
That's
porn
cool.
hour.
If that's what you want to do in the third hour, that's fine. This is the third
Yes,
hour.
hello,
Yeah,
madam.
we 30 minutes
Can you guys
away.
hear me?
Yes,
Can
we
they hear
can.
me?
Yes.
Let
I
me ask.
can't hear you.
Okay,
Wait a minute.
OAJ. Why?
Wait a minute.
No, we gonna wait a minute. Why do you guys? So Snitchy Smurf. When you see them having an intelligent conversation, it's your job at that point to put somebody on mute that's disrupting the conversation. Now, the fact that OAJ would listen to this conversation and then decide that he wants to be disruptive, then you got to be smart enough to say, you know what, I'm not going to let this go left when this is a great conversation. It was an interesting discussion about even, I didn't know that if you put detergent on a floor that is sealed, that that he gets rid of the ceiling. I didn't know that
Yeah.
I figure if you got a contract with a school, that's awesome. I didn't know that it's the worst. These guys are having a real conversation, and then you allow Snitchy Smurf. You sit there, you got your hat on, you know,
I'm not wearing a hat.
you keep being Well, today you don't, but I mean, you sometimes you have your Apple hat on,
Sometimes.
and you let OAJ disrupt the rhythm of the show. Now, OAJ can be on the show, but you know he's a disruptor. So
Lathers,
when he disrupts,
I'm just glad it's your turn, OAJ, not mine.
it's your
hey,
job.
can you be quiet, please, King Beckman? Yes,
Well,
please continue, Lathers. Yes.
So it's easy to see you have the mute button. It's easy to just put him on mute where people don't hear him anymore. And actually, it's actually funnier when he's talking and then you put him right in the mute, right in the middle of the conversation. All I'm saying is, if you hear something good happening, let that which is good happen. If you know that somebody is going to be a disruptor, let he who is a disruptor disrupt himself and play with himself. Let him be a self-player winner.
Yep, play with himself.
So can you guys continue with the educational conversation about and the fact that Dre knew that Fred had done this before. I'm sure he knew just by the conversation Fred was having and how he was responding to what he was talking about. Thank you so much. I'm going on mute.
Well, it's your fault, Pop. You the one put this motherfucker in charge, and now you're trying to make rules for her like she gonna do it.
I do follow the rules.
You don't follow shit.
Here's a rule above me.
You ain't shit.
How about we just don't interrupt?
He just told you to push the mute button.
Babysit and mute.
Because that motherfucker is gonna interrupt. That's his job.
Why you gotta get rid of her.
Okay, so Snitchy.
Yes,
Snitchy.
yes.
You know that Howard is going to interrupt. You know what he does.
But shouldn't he just not do that though when he hears the discussion?
Okay, listen. Whether he does or not, this is where you have to use something that you have a hard time doing. That's use your big brain. Big brain says, this is what they should do, but they probably won't. So let me be prepared in case they do something outside of what they should do. So that I can, and then there won't be an interruption. Even if there was cause to be, you would disrupt the interruption by cutting it off and not having to say anything because you.
I was going to say, when you say please don't interrupt, you're interrupting the interrupting,
which I don't wish to do.
Well, then if you don't,
don't worry.
Then don't stop saying it.
Watch this, Lathers. Watch this. I'm about to show you that I can do it. There you go. No interrupting, King Dre.
Oh, that's whack.
No interrupting.
So you interrupt. So you would interrupt Dre.
Yeah, I miss
all. You would interrupt them.
No interrupting.
No, so you don't get it. You that stupid that you don't get it. I'm not talking about interrupting a motherfucking talking. I'm talking about interrupting a conversation. That's
I'm listening to you. I don't want anybody else talking but you right now.
Well, you're not making sense right now because I'm not talking about interrupting people that are talking. I'm talking about interrupting people when a conversation is taking place. These guys were having a real conversation that was intellectual. God damn.
Howard, from now on, you're getting muted when you interrupt.
Why you
gotta tell him
this?
Why do you have to tell him? What the fuck are you talking about? Stop it. You know what?
He in the back here telling me I messed it up for muting him.
From that white man.
I don't care what he's saying to you. God, man, you are really.
Shut up, Ali. Close your mouth, nigga. Close your mouth, nigga.
Oh damn! I love you, Snitchy, but God damn,
man, this some funny shit here, boy. It's great. All right.
She ain't had no breakfast this morning.
You gotta realize, okay, hey, we come from a long line of janitors and stewardess and shit like that, and doormen.
We
You
do
know,
this shit.
when I come up, man, I used to have to get to the school and turn the heat on and shit.
Yep.
Man, we used to do this shit. Now they have non-conductive floors. You don't put wax on. So
Right.
I was thinking in my mind, when you look, I would think that you would know this, and I know that you probably know this, you would look for places that have non-conductive floors, not something that has to be shined like a mall. Malls don't even do it. Now they're doing
Right.
tile,
Epoxy shit.
that rub. No, not necessarily. You're only getting the true shine.
It's okay.
You're getting the
Put the
true
ball down.
shine. You're getting the true shines in the gymnasiums.
Right.
Now that
Exactly.
takes
That's
the work. You know what I mean?
That's
But
where you got to get the big truck and you.
now
run it up.
your contractors now are billing these.
Look at Nicole.
Yeah.
Red, look at Nicole, man.
Yeah, but they still doing the stripping and waxing crews and shit like that. But most of the new schools, they don't even have anything in there that needs to be stripped or waxed or anything like that. And then the hospitals as well. You remember how you used to go to the hospital?
Hospitals are the best, man. Those are the best. You get the most money from those, and they're easy to do.
If they've been well maintained. But now if you got a motherfucker that's been mopping wax up against that corner for 30 years, you got that yellow buildup over there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can wax over that, and that'll make you have to redo the whole floor.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And the thing about hospitals though, it's hard to strip because they don't close.
Movement.
They
Always
constantly
moving. Always moving.
A lot
Always
of shit
moving.
going on. So you gotta like close off a section at a time, and it's a bitch.
I know, I got you. Because somebody gonna fuck with it. Somebody's gonna even just look at it and fuck with it just to see if it's wet.
So let me ask you,
biggest pet peeve.
so let me,
I fucking hate
let me ask you guys a question. How do you decide what's a good job, what's not, and then how to bid on it? Even if it's not a good job, how to bid on it. What are you taking into account when you're bidding, and how do you know that you can make a competitive bid?
Square foot. You have to. It's the square footage.
Linear square feet. Man, I was a linear fair squeak, and you put it into a computer just like you do anything else, and it'll tell you where you got to cut costs if you need to fuck with it at all. It's a program.
Exactly. Bingo.
Fred, can you spell linear?
No.
Wait, so you guys have like a bidding software that like will determine whether or not it's
Well, they have some, but my brother, he got that shit in his brain. What he does is it's math. You the square footage, and then you divide the square footage by man hours and how many hours it's going to take. Like just like what Fred just said.
And material.
Exactly what Fred said.
Oh, the material. Okay.
But you don't. But see.
Jay, it's not man hours in your case; it's trans hours.
Oh,
what he's saying is what he's saying is, yeah, you can bid it.
Snitchy, you see what I'm talking about right there?
I've already put him on mute.
What he's saying is you can bid this job and you go all the way down to where you see a profit, but if somebody walks through that wax, you got to strip that all the way down and start all the way over from the other end of the room and then blend your wax back together. It doesn't happen a lot, but because I would take a floor that's not being used, and then I would jump and see the pattern of people. On Sundays and Saturday nights, I knock that motherfucker out, man. You know what I mean? But I got out of it because of my back. You know, that's a lot of that mop, man. You know, that ain't cool. But now they got
your ass up.
Now they got machines that'll do it, right? That's doing it. You know?
Man, I hire young cats. I got 4 young cats. They beast when it comes to mopping. I don't fuck with mopping. I'll vacuum some shit, but I don't fuck with mops. They just come by and they hit that shit. They do that. They love it. They hit that shit. It's almost like they like it. Yeah, they hit that shit. They got a rhythm with that shit. They go and hit that shit. And man, it's good. I got one guy to hit the mop, clean that shit. and another guy come by with the because you know when you put the stripping down, you got to put that shit down and you got to let it sit.
Give it
And that because you
right.
don't need to do the machine on the strip. You just put the chemical down, and that shit will bubble up. And then you got to scrape that shit with a big, long, wide ass scraper, and you scrape all that shit down, and then you come by and you clean it. And once you clean that shit, you put the seal on it, not the seal, but you wax it. You wax it or whatever you want. You got to use a semi-gloss or a gloss wax, and then once that shit dry, and then we come by and we seal it, and you're done.
So you don't go back and varnish?
No, only if it's wood. Only if it's
Excuse
wood.
me. Excuse me. I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about on this one though, bro. Because see, I'm looking at the product that I'm thinking about. Your product don't need no polishing. You're using that new fucking shit, right?
Yeah,
See,
they got something.
no,
They got
no. I want something that I'm gonna varnish. I'm gonna varnish it and make it hard, where you can see your fucking ass. You can look up. You can walk behind a lady. You can see her cookie. I'm talking about you can see yourself. You gotta touch it, right? I will varnish it.
Don't mention coochie. Don't mention coochie. You're gonna get
Right.
OAJ excited.
You know, man, that's one thing about being a laborer, an entrepreneur. You know, it's like even if you're cutting the grass, you want it edged right. You know, you want everything has to. If you're doing windows, and if you're out there in new development areas and shit like that, man, you could pick. I picked up jobs here. I do my pharmacist's windows, and I go in and vacuum. But then I got sick, and I'm not able to do it anymore. And he probably wouldn't trust me around all that dope. But anyway, I said that to say this. Right. You see these developments going up? Man, when that crew gets done, when those crews get done, those people need somebody to come in, still paint the red signs around there, the orange, you get the windows, you get all of this. So all I'm saying is when we were talking about recessions and being poor, that's, if you had a daddy and a drive and you just said, fuck it, you'll never be poor. Now, we can get ourselves in the trouble by thinking out of the box and taking little fucked up chances that cost you 30, 10, and 15 years. But we workers, man, we like money. We like to shine.
I was thinking, Fred, we can do it.
Why you talk with your eyes closed, Fred? Because you think that
he got a thing with eyes being closed, so we got to be careful with closing eyes around Ali. Well, you know what we can do, man? You know this shit. All you got to do, man, is get you some young cats, show them the game, and pay them. I'll partner with you on that shit. Because in your area, we can get jobs, and you can employ people, and pay them to do what they do, man, and we break bread.
Yeah, there's another thing.
You can be a consultant. Yeah, you can be a consultant. You don't have to do the work, like Trey just said.
Right.
Own the business, yeah. Dog, I got 43 employees. Half this shit I don't do. I train them and let them do it. But I still go in and get busy on some of the real tedious ones where they're gonna ones that complain a lot.
What is this deal with manpower? Could you get your guys out of manpower to where we wouldn't have to, you wouldn't have such a high liability and let somebody train them?
Yes.
Snitchy.
Yes.
You see what Howard is doing?
Yes.
So you take him off camera. When he's doing stuff like that, you take him off camera. This is what I'm saying. Everything that when they become distractive to the conversation,
with some bug glasses on.
You do everything. You do everything. You make sure that they don't become part of it.
No.
If an intelligent conversation is happening, let the intelligent conversation happen. When we're doing tomfoolery and stuff, that's one thing. But when these guys are having a real conversation, don't let him or anybody else belittle the conversation. You have to manage the show. You have to watch everything and everybody and what they're doing. That's your job. When people do shit that's out of line, look, John Beckman is my friend, but the motherfucker can't ever be out of line with me. I don't play that shit. I mean the shit I say. So don't let these motherfuckers, don't let OAJ or anybody come in and be disruptive to a show that, especially if intellect is being talked about. I don't like that shit.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you, Lathers.
Thank you,
No,
Sneaky Pooh. You're
no,
doing good.
no, one moment. So, how about comments like this, Lathers? King, just put your foot up her ass. Maybe she will get it then. What do I do with comments like that?
Well, you
Because,
ignore
Tony
them.
was going to read all his comments.
No, just look
Instead of,
over it.
so let me say this
No,
to
let me
you.
hear from Lathers.
No,
Yes.
you ignore them. The same way I ignore a lot of comments that are happening. I don't say every comment that's there. I ignore some comments. This is where I
Okay.
keep telling you, you got to use your big brain.
Okay.
Get used to it.
She ain't got no big brain.
Ollie, be nice.
Welcome back to our
That was
sister
using your big brain, sister.
Mhm. Yes. Yeah, I don't mind using my big brain. I just want to make sure I understand. Yeah. So let's see here. King Trey, would you like to continue? Professor did ask this question, which I actually thought was a good question. But let's see. King Dre, perhaps you'll take it. He says, ask these guys what are their hourly rates? What do they pay their employees? I would say ballpark that.
No, I pay them by, well, it depends on each job. Some job might take an hour, some job might take 2 hours, and depending upon the account, they can make a pretty good buck.
You don't know what the hell you doing. You all.
So they get paid. So they get paid by the job, Dre, not necessarily by the hour.
Right, because some people are faster than others. But what we
Okay.
do, we ballpark it.
He didn't say do that.
He said, if
No,
you are
he did not. He
interrupting,
ain't said shit.
and you're not saying anything right
You
now.
don't know what the fuck is going on.
Stop taking yourself off mute.
Why your ass gonna be on?
All right now.
Okay.
Big brain
Dre.
activated.
So Dre.
Yeah.
Don't play with it.
So say for instance that you have a contract and you have some of the time you guys get what, 5-year contracts or 6
Why
months,
your
a
ass
year?
gonna get tired?
We usually do
daily.
by the year.
Okay.
Because it protects you too, because you might have an account where you got an owner that's just, because we had an account. Give you a
And
good
won't you
example.
go in the back? Ain't nobody talking to you.
We had an
Stop
account.
interrupting, sir.
We had an account. Where'd Fred go?
I'm here. I'm here.
Okay.
I'm with you, buddy.
We had an account that no matter what the fuck we did, there was a complaint. And I think he did that because he wanted to try to get us down, price down.
Right.
So it was like, well, the bathroom still smell like pee. And I'm like, nigga, we mopped the bathroom with bleach. So what the fuck are you talking about? And I never used bleach in the bathroom, but this bathroom was so bad. It was so horrendous that I had to use bleach to get it to clean. So I had my guy to go in there and mop every day with like damn near 50% bleach. That's a lot of fuck bleach. 50% bleach. So he would do that.
What kind of company was it? Was it a
you
school?
stop interrupting, goddammit, let him talk.
It could be just sitting by a urinal. It could be a pissing by a urinal and it's going down in an unsealed floor. It's going down in there. Or
That's
even it's in the drain.
exactly what it was. It was the fucking urinal. So what I did was we had to, you know how the urinal got the little hole? So what I did was took the little screen off and I poured that Clorox stuff, toilet bowl cleaner, and I set that shit in there and I took the little ball cleaner and I just scrubbed that motherfucker until all that shit came, and it was just
right. And it's thick.
It's
thick. It's thick and oily.
Cake.
Yeah, it's cake.
So I had
and your urine,
out of there.
it has a lot of oil and fatty shit in there. And people, like in urinals at the gas station and whatever, or track meets or wherever, that piss goes all the way down. If you don't seal that floor after you scrub it and take everything off, you got to seal it. Or either when you pee, it'll go straight down in there and stay. Yeah,
believe it or not, piss is toxic. That shit got a lot of.
It will fuck you up.
Yeah, so it's wild, man. But this guy, man, he was an asshole. So when the year was up, when it was time to renew, I made the conscious decision that I didn't want to renew his shit. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So if I
Right.
was stuck in 10 years, I would be breaching the contract. So I don't want to, you know. So I'm like, dude, I'm done. You can find you another cleaner, you know, and we move on. So a year is good, you know, and always be
Now
an
after
option.
Sorry. Now, after that year contract, like if you do have a good relationship with them, would you extend it out for longer?
Oh, absolutely. Like the hospitals, or you want to get this shit as long as you can, because that's the one.
Okay.
That's the
So,
one.
so the hospitals are the money makers.
Hell yeah.
Would you say,
Hey.
Army? Would you be willing to put your mind in contracts with the government or either with the DMVs? You know,
Those are good ones too. Well, you know, a lot of hospitals like here, hospitals are run by the county. Anything county? Oh shit, man! We had all of Cabarrus County, all their health facilities. That was 5. Dog.
Wow.
Do you have any idea how much fucking money that is?
you know what's his name took over the shit, man. It's called Amway. Who is this conglomerate that goes to the hospitals and then they hire a staffing company, and it's called it's not Amway, it's something. And they hire their own janitors, they hire their own food people, they hire everything now. So whereas little folks, you know, you could get into it because you got your business and you got your LLs and your DUs and you could be bonded and all that shit. But, you know, there's so much construction going on here in Killeen and Austin. You know, you could make you some money with Baylor Scott and White. Go on their website, Baylor Scott and White. They're always meeting, and at Ventus Hospital and Baylor Scott and White. And how I would find out how I would get to know this shit. I would go in and look how many custodians or how many housekeepers that you need. Then I would say, okay, I need to get down there to the maintenance department and speak with this lady and find out how do we get into some of the contract work. And doctors' offices, you know, they only got about 6 offices in there that need vacuuming, sterilizing, and a few bathrooms a night. And you could get $500 to $600.
How long we gonna talk about this shit, man?
Well, we can go on off and talk about Meerkat. But we good. I'll talk to you later, man. Me, you, and Momo.
Call me, man. Call me. We'll holler. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Y'all niggas ain't calling each other. Stop lying.
There is a question to you.
Nigga, the show is over. Why you didn't play the music?
Because I didn't want to interrupt
you fucking up
the discussion. I know what time it is.
No, Professor Keone, he does not. No, he doesn't have to have an hourly base rate. Like, where are you going with that? I mean, he can stay by the job. You can do anything. You can price things however you want
whatever makes sense to you. Whatever makes sense.
So, yeah, because you can pass a guy a I-99 and tell him, hey, you know, that's all on you. I don't know shit, but what you doing for me, your own contract.
I 1099 all my employees are 1099. I ain't W2
really?
No motherfucking body, yeah. And I still got workers comp on while they're working for me. They can if they get hurt, I got workers comp, all that shit. So
okay, cool.
Now, do you offer them an option
you need to play it down? Nigga, you're 3 minutes late, goofball. Damn, she's all fucked up.
How do you
do you offer them like ways for them to get benefits?
Call me. We'll talk.
How do you call them employees if they're 1099?
What?
Because they still are, you dumbass. You can be an employee.
They're not employees. No.
Well,
they're not employees. They're contractors.
Contract employees.
Yes, contract
if
employees.
they are 1099 employee, they're not an employee.
Oh wait, Jay, what's the definition of
Hold on. So we
give me an intelligent response. Give me an intelligent response, Momoon.
We may have some among us who aren't aware. So if you want to explain
if
it
they're
in a way,
1099, you can't tell them how to be employees. You can't give them directives.
You need to just find out the definition of what an employee is.
And let me tell you what's going to happen to you one day. One of them are going to get wind of it, go to the IRS, and say, We are not employees, but we're being treated like employees. We're being paid like contractors. You can't do that. You'll lose. 100%.
Actually, you're wrong, OAJ, because I have had
until
friends.
you're
No, I
until
had
somebody
friends working. No, I
until
had friends
somebody
working at
dimes
major
you out.
corporations like
Hold on.
United.
Talk
and they
to
do
talk
that
to the
shit all
hand.
the time.
Until somebody
talk to
dimes
the
you out, Dre, you will not be. You will find that you're going to have to pay them. What will happen is the IRS will determine that you're treating them like employees, but paying them like contractors, and then they're going to want you to pay for their Social Security, the other half of Social Security. And if Dummy over here in the corner doesn't know that, she doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about.
First of all, you need to shut the fuck up because your motherfucking ass doesn't even have a goddamn
Johnny D
history.
agrees with me. Wait a minute. Hold on. Johnny D agrees with me. He's right.
Well,
I'm
what
right.
I'm trying to say is that's not necessarily the case because there are places like United,
Oh, the louder
United
you
Airlines
yell
that
doesn't make it
that
true.
go beyond what Dre is doing.
Your yelling doesn't make it true. Dre, you're gonna get
To hold your peace for a minute. Let's just say this. Okay, we could have a discussion. We don't have to get to yelling and screaming. There's some of us who don't know. I want to have a moment to read comments. So let us just.
You ain't got to read every comment like Jay
I know
said.
that.
Now,
I want to
you
take a
stopping
moment
the
to read
discussion,
comments.
though.
Read Keone's. What did he say? What did
I
he
want
say?
to. I want to read comments. I have the right to do that, Cuddles.
I know, but you stopping the conversation. Let them argue.
Because we're yelling at each other. We're
So
screaming.
what? Mute the one that's yelling.
Look, I do know what I'm doing.
No, you don't.
Okay,
You don't
then.
know shit.
All right.
That's the
All right.
problem.
Well, then you get back on the side of the mouse. So you tell me, and you show me how it's done. All right. So Snitchy, it says that's my exact question. Howard is right. You can't be a 1099 and an employee at the same time. Our sister Mary said he is right.
You know what that is? That's semantics.
He is correct.
It's semantics, as far as I'm concerned, because
Well, some
they
of us
doing
may
a
not
job
understand
and
semantics,
they get
though.
fucking paid. They get
Okay.
paid. I give them a fucking
It's
check.
not
at the
semantics.
At the end of the year, I
It's the
fucking
law.
1099 them.
It's the law.
But guess what? It works for
And you're wrong. You're wrong.
Well,
And you're going to
whatever.
have a big surprise. You're going to have a big surprise one day when somebody figures that out. And then they're going to make you pay. Then they're going to make you pay all the back money that you didn't pay in the Social Security for them. You're going to be on the don't shake your head. You'll
Can you
lose.
shake his head? Let him shake his head.
Why
Just
are you
make your
involved
point.
in him shaking
He's
his
shaking
head?
his
Don't
head.
stay
He
out
can
of it.
shake his head.
Don't you stay out of it. Jamie tell you to tell somebody to shake their head.
I didn't tell anyone to shake his head. I said he can
Go
shake
back
his
in
head.
the back.
Okay, I'm gonna show you what it looks like to be in the back.
I just posted the definition of an employee. So I'm not disagreeing with what OAJ is saying. What I'm trying to say is
Nicole, shut
up. Cuddles.
You can say somebody is an independent contracted employee. That you can use the word employee and still be an independent contractor. That's not what negate what that is. Now OAJ is correct if you are requiring them to do certain things and it is blurring the lines between employer and a contractor, yes, but to say the name employee, you can do that because basically based on this definition that I posted, it says that an employee is someone that another person or company hires to perform a service. Business owners compensate employees for their work to grow and maintain their business. Employees typically have a specified pay rate and a written or implied employment contract with the party they work for. So it doesn't necessarily mean that they have to have all of this. That is just what the standard definition of an employee is, and that's the point I was trying to make.
And actually, Momoon is correct because I've been hired by companies to do graphic design, and instead of them giving me a W-2, they 1099 me. Same shit. So
Right. I was pretty fortunate because I didn't know the tax game, and when I started working for Jay, I got unemployment. When I stopped working for him, I got unemployment and I got taxes. I think that was one of the first times or the only time that I filed tax. Thank you.
So our sister Mary is trying to make a point.
But the most important thing here when you deal with 1099 employees is that you have to remember you cannot treat them as if they are an employee of yours, because they are not. You are contracting them to do work, and there are rules and regulations and standard operating procedures that work around that.
No
Yes,
shit.
and Mary, you're correct. But basically, the point I was trying to make,
This
because OAJ was saying
what
that
I'm doing
Drake
is not the,
used the
that's
word
not that. That don't
employee.
apply.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's where this argument came in. Is that OAJ was saying that Drake can't say that he has employees, but he can. He just has employees that are independent contractors. So I agree with you, Mary. That's what I was
Yeah,
saying.
that's
If you go
Right.
and
You
blur
can
those
use
lines
that.
between employer, yeah. So
You
that's
can
what I
use
was
that
trying to point out.
verbiage. Right. You
Yes,
can use that
yeah.
verbiage, but you can't treat them as if they are a regular employee.
But yeah,
You
True, and I
cannot.
100% agree with you on that. Yes.
I don't know what that means as far as treat them as employees. They come
You
in when it's
can't.
time to get done, and then that's it. I mean, they do what they supposed
Right, but
to do, and
you
they get it
can't
done.
expect the same. But there are bylaws around the way that you deal with them, the way that you communicate with them, the things that you ask them for versus a regular hourly
Nigga,
employee
how
or
you know?
Yeah,
You
but
salary
ain't
that
got
don't
no
employee.
apply to
business.
me
Please
though.
don't
That don't
Because
interrupt.
I
apply to
worked
me.
in HR, Bobo. That's
But
how I
That
that
don't
know.
don't
mean
apply to me
shit.
though.
You ain't had
Okay.
no goddamn
Okay,
business.
Drake.
Shut
Okay,
up.
so
Drake.
But that
Hey,
And
don't
I've
Drake.
apply
worked
to me.
and I've worked
King
as a
Fred, I'm
Hey,
so
You
Hey,
ain't
sorry.
did shit,
Drake.
white girl. Get the fuck
Drake.
out of here.
Uh-huh.
No, but
Ran
Mary's
into
right. No, I
some
mean,
motherfuckers
so
suing him. So that's who you would probably want to talk to, an attorney, because you can get kind of fucked up with people in I-9s and what your understanding is. And when you
I
say
got
he
attorneys on
worked
my
for me,
staff. I got attorneys. I got plenty of attorneys.
right.
So
okay,
I'm
I'm
cool with
not
all of
trying
it.
to bust your balls, man.
No,
I
I'm
want to be
saying
successful.
I understand that, and what OAJ saying, I get that too. When I had my restaurant, those were employees. Those were employees. People that worked at my restaurant,
You want to show
23
it to him?
people, those were employees. For my
Okay.
contract, for my janitor contracting business, those are 1099 contractors. So I know the difference. I know the difference.
Ooh,
So
you look so good in your shirt, Queen Val. Hi. It's beautiful.
Hello. You guys
yeah,
like it?
No, we
it
don't
I
looks
like
love
it. We
awesome.
having a
It looks
conversation.
great.
We ain't
It
looking
looks
at no
good.
t-shirts.
Yeah, we are.
Shut up,
We ain't
Ollie.
looking at no goddamn t-shirts. We talking about
Y'all better leave
contracts
Val
and
alone.
Jay,
drafting.
you
Keep
like
on
it?
your clothes bodyguard gets to you.
Huh?
Jay, you like it?
No, he in the shower. He's
Oh, that's not okay. But if you don't know, this is Jay King.
We ain't worried about that shirt. So what?
That look good.
Yeah.
Good. I like it.
Looks
You look
nice.
great.
It looks nice.
He ain't
It
got a
looks
hit
nice.
on there.
Oh, hush.
always.
Yeah,
Oh.
but it sounds like for what Dre is doing and how he's doing the contracting, right, he's not breaking anything. I think what Mary's saying, like, for example, like they can't necessarily do like overtime or things like that, but they're paid by the job. So it's,
They're
you know, so
contract. They
yes,
come in for an hour.
yeah,
They do what they do, and they keep
contractors.
it pushing. Yeah, I don't have
Right,
them clocking in and shit. It's not. I know the difference. I have
right,
businesses where
yeah,
I have employees, and I have them where I 1099 people, and then I have ones where I give them a W-2. So I definitely know the difference. So, but for my janitor shit,
Mm-hmm.
they're 1099. They're 1099. They're only working a half hour, 45 minutes, an hour at a time. So
Right.
they're not employees. I mean, they're
Well,
employees,
Janet
but
King, they
Shut up, Daffy. You just want some of these nuts.
So
no, Professor
Captain
Keone, they can't go and they can't come and go as they please. I used to be a contractor, and based upon my contracted agreement, I had to fulfill my duties. So no, you can't come and go as you please. I do understand that to an extent, right? They can't necessarily say, you know, specific things, but no, if I was contracted to do this work, then I'm obligated to do this work. And if within that contract they're saying, yes, we need you to work, you know, between these hours, and I agree to that, then yes, that is what I agree to.
absolutely.
So Professor Keone says, Snitchy, everything Howard said is correct. A true employee is governed and managed by the employer. The employer is able to instruct their every movement. The employer also furnished the employees with the tools they need to work. A 1099 person comes and goes as they are pleased. 1099 contractors control their own day, today movement. So it sounds like we have
Oh
differing
my God.
differing
Don't you go
points
in
of
the
view
back.
here concerning the matter.
Look, I'm gonna go on. Look, I'm
So we
gonna
could just
ask
go to
this
the labor law and read,
right.
depending
It ain't
upon
that
state,
serious.
because it may vary
Moving
state
on
to
now.
state.
We're moving on now. God damn it. OAJ, why you ain't got a shirt on all the time?
I'm not wearing pants either.
Well, we didn't ask you that. Who wants to know all that?
You open the door.
Shut your ass up. Why don't you go in the back door? Damn. Shut up. That's why Jay was getting to that ass. It's a matter of time for you.
Ali's so jealous.
Ain't nobody
I gotta go,
jealous.
y'all.
Shut your
I'll
fat
holler.
ass up. Bring your white, fat, funky looking ass on this goddamn camera.
Sister's already
I
been
was-
on. She's
I
already
was
been
on
on
here
here.
the day
She's already
before
been on here.
Yeah,
yesterday.
well,
Currently.
I didn't ask you shit. Mind your business, bitch. God damn.
Okay, I'm gonna mind it. So, what is our next topic?
Windows.
The computer
Why I'm not
program.
wearing Why I'm not wearing pants?
I don't think that's gonna go. Let's
We are
do
not
the
interested in that.
let's do health. You want to do health?
I'm here for you. What do you want to do?
I want to do if we're being poisoned with all these foods
Man.
and people are losing their benefits or they're being threatened, which that happens every year. Things go up and things fluctuate. And I think there's somewhere in that HHS that says that if you have a medical
Good one, Dick.
if you have a medical
Not too much.
condition that
Don't make steak.
you have to have certain foods and carbs and things of that nature. And I think if you get in contact with HSS, they will provide you with more to get by. That's just all around if you guys want any kind of help with healthier foods, because they got a lot of these banks and food banks and poultries. And then I think they'll even give you some cash on your AFDC. Is that what they call it? Welfare? AFDC? Human resources? Yeah, they'll give you, I think, $120 something if you can say that. If you can, your doctor has, of course, to sign this note. When you get $150, something like that. So health, what you eat, you are what you eat. And a lot of times we're allergic to different things. And I do a lot of eating and bullshitting. And I made myself sick the other day. I thought I was well, and I just ate too much bullshit. I'm coming back around, but I'm still lightheaded. And I don't know if anybody else, does anybody else here take medication, and then you wake up the next day and you stand up and your head gets real wheezy, you get nauseated. I mean, something ain't right in this food, y'all. Shit. So I think I'm gonna go back to juicing. We're going back to juicing, babe? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because something ain't right with this food.
I done
Yeah.
told you that 2 years ago, nigga. Now 2 years later, you talking about something ain't right.
Well, it's a learning. Yeah. You have a card, right? You have a credit card? A card? That red card, yeah, you never
So,
did give it
Professor
back to me.
Keone, I said, yeah, we should consult what the law says, because that is what we're governed by.
$80.
I didn't necessarily say that we need to go ahead and look it up and read it all out,
No.
but
Yeah, my
I
stuff.
think it's best to
Don't
consult.
tell them niggas.
So from what I read, they have to do what's called a labor test or something. I had it in, but now I can't find it. So that's how they determine between an independent contractor and an employee is pretty much those guidelines within that labor test.
Okay. So to what you were saying, King Fred, I don't know, you may not be able to hear this now, but I'll read it anyhow. Our sister Daphne says they call it cash aid now, and food stamps are CalFresh. And our brother Tim says EBT.
Those are some pretty acidated words. I thought you just go in there and you tell them I need some healthy choices. They got a healthy choice, don't they? Don't some places they call it healthy choice?
Well, that's CalFresh.
Yes.
Yeah.
They call it
But
different
in
names in
Texas,
different
they may
states.
call it healthy choice. I don't know. But it's probably one and the same.
Wow. Yeah. So, just be open to different ideas and like everybody say, get your boots on and get ready. You'll be just fine. So, Ali, what do you have in there? What you want to do, buddy? Is that Ali?
Oh, he's
Jay
there.
King, I didn't already left Jay King a text. We got to get rid of this motherfucker down here at the bottom.
So come and do your job.
Because this motherfucker.
It's real easy. It's real simple.
I don't need you to tell me shit
Well,
about what
don't
it
be
is.
trying to tell me what you should
Your
already know.
ass is whack.
I'm here because you
You
weren't
whack.
here.
You
So
whack.
you get here and
You
I
need
don't have
put
to be
Put
here.
your tongue on that ball you got in your mouth.
I'm not here to entertain you in that manner.
Don't lick on them balls you got.
Ali,
That's what you good for.
Ali, don't drown the sister out. We got to start picking them up and carrying them around, man. We can't
Pick
just.
these motherfuckers up and carry around. They're too heavy.
Okay, Nakia. Yeah, that's what I thought because I was like, I think it was called SNAP in Illinois. Yeah.
Long Star Cashy. Motherfuckers will tell you, boy, if you don't go out there on the side of the road, pick up you some of that wild chicken and some of that road rage or whatever the fuck on the side of that road and go take it home and ball it. I used to, I picked my dinner up last night on the side of the road. I said, what was it? Some coon? Oh. That'd be fun.
Good morning, y'all.
Good morning.
Hey.
Hey.
I just got up off the sofa a minute ago. I was laying down.
Oh, you sick? Oh.
Yeah, he looks better. You wasn't here yesterday. We miss you. And Mary was here as well.
Not yesterday.
It was the day that you was gone, right?
And she's scared to show up because she know we gonna cap on that ass.
I'm looking.
Now.
I'm looking at myself on the camera here, and I'm looking pretty pale.
No, pale face, you're doing good. You ain't peaking. Yesterday you was peaking. We didn't know if you was gonna live or die, shit. Until you got your ass up out that bed, I say you're gonna be fine. Now you're looking like, but we had you laughing, and it kind of broke through all that bullshit. Right.
I was debating whether to go back to work, but this morning I was still a little iffy, so I said, I'm just gonna stay home.
I'm glad
that was a wise choice.
Yes. Here comes our brother Tim.
Come on, Scott.
There
Hey,
you
what's
go.
up? What's up, y'all?
What's up now?
I just wanted to show. How y'all doing? I wanted to show y'all how I'm eating fresh. Let's see.
Okay. So this is that yacht. Woo! Look at that.
That's what I'm talking about.
I like that.
I usually have a bigger garden, but we moved to a different house, so I got to deal with what I got. Let's see.
Yeah, that's nice.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Do you cook with it, brother? You cooking and juicing and all that good
What you
stuff?
think he just growing this shit for free?
I want to know how he prepares it. I get to ask that question.
About as dumb as
all right, Cuddles. I know we having a
You
bad
ain't
day.
got no big brain.
I know we having a bad day right now.
Wait, what is that?
Chicken eating cookies. That's the dumbest question in the world.
Look at the chickens.
I got some baby chicks there in the garage. I got to keep them under the heat lamp though, because they too young.
Oh, can you show us the baby chickens? I want to see the baby.
Two of my daughter lost two of them, so I'm letting her raise them and stuff so she can learn all this stuff. So two of them died, but they was only like a week old. So
yeah.
When they taken away from their mama and stuff that young, they
stress
5 sometimes.
Right. Right. You got the right idea, baby. I'm glad to see you living, man.
Try.
That's good.
Hey, if they cut my food cycle off, at least I'll survive a while, and I know how to hunt. So.
Oh yeah.
I think that's here they are,
Hey,
sister.
can you make it bigger? It's okay. Oh my God, they're so cute. Oh.
They're gonna be somebody's dinner, baby.
That's right, chicken nuggets.
Oh, don't take that for it. Don't be nobody's chicken.
Hey, it's the circle of life, baby. You grow it, you
I
eat it.
know. I don't want to think of them as chicken nuggets right now. I just want to think of them as chicken.
They're motherfucking down in Mississippi. Them chickens wouldn't last. They fry them motherfuckers just like that. They'll ball them bitches and pull them feathers and eat that shit.
She talking about daddy. We gonna name. She said we're gonna name them. I said yeah, food.
Oh my God.
My sister Daphne says to you, "That's
What's up,
awesome,
Daphne?
Kim."
Yeah.
Chicken nuggets, chicken wings.
We had some. I thought they was pets, man. They were so pretty. They was white. They were yellow at first, and then my father put them out there in the yard, and my sister's dog next door jumped the fucking fence and killed them all. I looked out the window. I was going to elementary. I just, I ain't been the same since.
No, so those hens I showed you about 5 months old, they're not laying eggs yet. So I got another month or two before they start laying eggs. And we're gonna keep those. I don't have any roosters because I live in the city limits now. So I can't have any roosters.
Oh, the ones that were outside?
Yeah.
The ones that were outside. Okay.
Mm-hmm. But they're gonna put off about 10 eggs a day.
Wow.
So I let my daughter sell them for $3 a dozen.
Wait. So total 10 eggs a day or one chick? Like how many eggs is one?
Snitchy's a hater.
It's 5 chicks over there. They're gonna give off at least a minimum of 10 eggs a day if they're good laying hens once they start laying. Plus, I'm feeding them the laying feed as well.
Oh, so that's 10 eggs total between the 5 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's a lot of eggs, though.
That is.
Yeah.
No, that you think about it, you get a dozen. So basically, you would have almost a dozen eggs a day.
Yeah. And I let her sell them for $3 a dozen. Make her. She hustles. She sell banana pudding. She's 12 years old, so I got her hustling. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But
Snitchy don't know how to do nothing. Keone.
Golly, you crazy.
Professor Keone, make certain that it's not on your end that our sister sounds like she's needing her volume adjusted. She doesn't sound like she's screaming on mine.
Mo Moon is volume.
Are you kidding? That woman screams, goes right through my head like a knife. And it's the same for everybody else. She thought she could out-scream me by telling me how wrong I am by her screaming. That didn't work out well for her. Didn't work out well for her, did it?
What didn't work out for me? I don't know. I didn't know what
Your whole 1099 thing. Just admit you were wrong.
No, I was not. I was trying to tell you because you literally said Drake could not use the word employee, and I was trying to tell you that you were wrong.
That's not what I said. You can't
That is
treat
what
them
you
like
said.
employees. They're 1099 contractors. They're not employees.
And I agree, but there was nothing that he stated to where that would bring up that precedent where he was.
I have a feeling he does things that crosses over that line. It only takes once, and then he'll be on the hook for Social Security and everything else, all the way back to when he started hiring them as contractors. Can't muddle that. But you thought you could scream over me to show everybody how right you were, and you were wrong.
I was not wrong. Nobody was wrong. I was, and you basically said
Just
that you couldn't
admit.
say the word employee.
Just
Those words
admit.
literally came out of your mouth, and that's when I
Just
interjected.
admit that you were wrong.
You said employee, and you were like, he can't say that if he has independent
There would be
contractors.
more honor in your position if you would just shut up and admit you were wrong.
I wasn't wrong, and I'm not. And I'm just saying you.
Why are you getting louder? Why are you getting louder? The more unstable you are in your position, the louder you yell.
You bucket
Put her.
satisfied now?
Did you put her?
No.
I'm very satisfied. I need earplugs. Well, I got them, but I need earplugs when she comes on.
Howard, sometimes you are loud.
Never without a purpose.
Our sister felt she had a purpose.
Why are
Yes,
you
it was
always
to
fighting
disrupt.
for somebody? Won't you
I'm
fight
not
for
fighting.
yourself?
You're trying to fight with me.
He
That's what
talking
you're
about
doing,
home
Cuddles.
rule. That's why
Cuddles?
J. King gonna get rid of your ass.
Okay, Cuddles. And he can do that whenever he so chooses. This is his platform, his decisions. You're trying to argue with me.
Look at Fish-a-Lot. Fish-a-Lot's laughing, trying not to show it, but he's laughing anyway.
Well,
Damn.
He knows.
Woo, boy, we got problems in 25.
Ali knows.
It's a man's world.
You can't. Some women just can't run nothing.
so Professor, I'm not saying that sister was wrong or right.
Why
Everybody's
not?
not right on this
Why not?
platform.
She was
All
wrong.
make mistakes here.
I
We're
didn't
human
say
here.
that I disagreed with any of it. In fact, I just said yes, there are that's the labor test you have
J.
to
King
do,
can
which you
fuck this
pointed
station
out.
up.
There's
I'm
those
gonna
10
have to. I
items.
got a problem with
I
that.
didn't even argue it.
They
And
done fucked
then,
up.
Wrap it up and we'll see you
came
tomorrow.
on, I agreed with her. I was
Oh
just
God.
saying that basically, and that's
You
what
see
we're
what I
saying.
gotta
Nobody
deal with,
knows
Tim?
exactly what those 10 rules
Stop
are.
interrupting.
She's
So
not
none
even
of us,
looking
none
at
of us
you.
are.
She's
You
yelling.
see
None
what
of
I
us
gotta
are
deal with,
Yelling.
Tim?
You know how
Brother,
this
She's
don't
yelling at everybody, but
let
she
sister
won't
finish
even
her
look
thought.
at you. She
Why
does
don't you
this.
just cook
She
this
looks up.
turkey right here, Tim? Cook the turkey and the roach for us.
So our brother Tim, our sister Daphne would like to know, are you going to sell eggs?
Yeah, Daphne, no, I'm gonna be selling them. My daughter, that's her hustle, that's her business.
So he makes the banana pudding, you said?
My daughter, she do it, but she's selling banana pudding for $5. I posted on Facebook. She been selling out every day for the last 3 days since I posted it. She been selling.
How does she make them? I mean, are they made out of that whip, or do they make
She's
them?
not doing from scratch. She's using the banana pudding and stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, a lot of people like it like that.
She add real bananas.
Yeah, I like it like that.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah,
And
it's just, I mean, it's only $5 for a 16-ounce cup. So
Oh, that's big.
just more so people supporting her, and we're just trying to teach these kids that you can put money in your pocket the right way, and we gotta support them.
I don't have to read your comments. Were you paying attention to what Jay said earlier? I don't have to.
Now you don't want to read this stuff. You've been reading them, motherfuckers. Keep reading them.
I don't have to. How about you read it then? You read it.
You know what? Your ass
You
is
read it.
You delusional.
You read it.
What's wrong with you?
Bubba
Can
Clock.
you read it?
Bubba Clock.
And all of a sudden,
And I was saying, Professor,
I
you
don't
don't
have
need
to.
to
This been going
That's
on
why I
for
don't care about what is this right or wrong shit. I'm like, no, I only said OAJ was wrong that Dre couldn't say he was an employee, and then I just came in and said what the definition of an employee was. I never said that y'all were wrong in what you were saying as far as defining if somebody does cross that line. I don't even know why this is a fucking argument.
Well, why are you even antagonizing? Leave it alone.
I agree. I'm done.
I don't even talk to OAJ. I don't even know why you fucking with him like that. You know he crazy. He's sitting up there naked with his nuts on his seat.
They salty. Are they salty balls?
Yeah, he got motherfucking soft chicken sitting on his goddamn seat, relaxing, and you want to talk to him.
And eat watermelon. Talk to you niggas and eat watermelon.
Balls, like vagina, need air.
See?
Okay, but do you have to air them out while you're on the show?
He's on the air. Why not?
Actually, I do. Why not? Right now, I'm only wearing this towel. Everything below it has got nothing.
And why are you wearing the towel? Why don't you just go all full on?
Why do you think that anybody cares?
Because
what
it
you're
seems
wearing
to
or what
make
you're
you
not
crazy.
wearing?
That's why.
No
Why
one
are you
knows.
worried about it?
You all fall for it.
Nigga. Damn.
You all fall for it. Why?
Motherfucker,
Morning, Mary.
From the back.
You know, one of the worst sounds
Your motherfucking
is pulling your ball sack off of a leather chair Good thing I got air conditioning on. We don't have that.
Ali.
What's that?
What's that, Tim? What is she pointing out?
First place.
Professional. Oh, first place.
Yeah, tell Jay about that. Jay know about that.
Yeah.
He gave me that 10,000. He the one put the $10,000 in my hand when I won.
Is that right?
So you were the champ. You were the domino champ. Ooh, those are nice.
Yeah.
Tore his ass up, huh?
No, Jay was. This was when Jay was doing the PDA. I won the first tournament in LA.
No shit.
Yeah. And the cool thing about it, Fred, is Jay couldn't get all the money out the bank.
You're not a fucking employment attorney, Professor Keone. So let's just leave it at that. Why don't we all consult employment attorneys?
So yeah, that's what I was saying. We could just look up the law. I mean, if we really want to settle it. So right now he wants to make his point. So you don't call an independent contractor an employee. That's the point. Employees are employees. 1099s are independent contractors, point blank. All right.
What you think, Fred? We got to get us a new nurse, huh?
No, she on the Earth board now.
Earth support.
Earth board.
Oh.
The Earth board.
I'm gonna usher you, King Fred.
They ran me out their kitchen. They say, shit, that woman tough. You got to go wear gloves, and she be in there scraping plates and shit. So they took her out of there. They was going to let her do the announcements, but shit, every Sunday she go on and on and on and on and on. So they just got tired of it. They trying to figure out a way to dismiss her.
That is not what the church clerk does, sir. She doesn't just go on and on. If she's going on, it's because she has a lot of announcements to read. There's rules to this thing, King Fred. You won't hear disparaging church clerks.
She go on and on and on and on and on.
Mm-hmm. Can't help yourself.
Hey, Bernard.
I used to love reading the announcements at church. That was fun.
That's why Jay tore that ass up this morning. He's gonna do it again tomorrow.
Now, y'all had that domino tournament in California. Up here in Sacramento too, right?
We travel everywhere. We was in a different city and different state every 2 weeks. We started in LA. I took first place in LA, and then we went to San Francisco, and I was like 8th place. Then we went to we went to Sacramento. I was 8th place. Then we went to San Francisco. I was 2nd place. We traveled Dallas. We was everywhere, and the tournament was in Vegas.
So now let me ask you this: did Eddie Rock have anything to do with it down at what was that club called?
At Warner's?
No, this was
at JB's.
Yeah,
he started trying to do a little tournament down there because Jay had started a little satellite tournament to go to different cities to cut down on costs. And Eddie Rock jumped on the bandwagon and tried to do something, but Jay wasn't messing with him.
Yeah, I hate that. But I'm his baby's goddaughter. His goddaughter. Yeah. I'm the goddaddy. Me and my wife.
Yeah, I know. Eddie's your boy.
Yeah, man. That man. When I fell in there, man, I didn't know nobody in Sacramento. So when Jay hooked me up, I got to be his mom's friend, his dad's friend. I know that he kind of wobble. But it's just amazing that we still are living.
Yeah.
Because I was fat, man. I couldn't keep up, man. Y'all used to let me play basketball with y'all at night.
That's why we called you Donkey Kong.
Yeah, fuck that.
That was Fred's name. Nobody knew Fred's name. They just knew Donkey Kong.
Yeah, and DJ,
send the limo. Hey, send the limo, Jake. Have Donkey Kong bring the limo, man.
Yeah, fucked up. And fuck you, man. And then
limo like it was my personal limo.
Right. And that motherfucking PJ, he hated that y'all. It's like Jay just pushed him away once he got me, right?
Yeah.
PJ just had his feelings hurt, man.
You used to be on time though. You used to be on point though, Fred.
Man, I got to be there. I ain't do shit.
Hey, you know what, Tim? Tim, you ain't shit, man. You brought your ass to San Diego. You didn't even hit me up.
I called. I hit you and told you.
No,
I was
you
down
didn't.
there.
You hit me on Facebook.
Yeah, because I didn't have your number.
Yo, man, next time you come, you supposed to let me know. And you over there taking pictures in restaurants, eating and shit. You
On
ain't
the
shit,
water.
Sam.
Hey, I wasn't gonna wait on John Beckman to send me no crab legs. I wouldn't eat my own.
Okay.
That was the way to go.
I hit you when I come back down there. I got to go see my sister again. So
Yeah, I was like, man, TM ain't even hook up with me. I said, that's some fucked up shit.
yeah, you know I'm
You know
tired.
what I'm saying? We supposed to be partners.
I'm gonna come see you, Ali. I got you.
You know what I mean? Shit.
Sir.
I know
So
I-
OAJ, I've been to Thailand.
Where'd you go?
Phuket. I was just on vacation.
I was gonna go to Phuket for the tsunami, but I changed my mind last minute. True.
You was gonna go see the tsunami, or you wanted to get hit by it?
No, I was supposed to be there the day of the
Oh,
tsunami.
you were supposed to
I
be
would
there
have
when it
checked
hit.
in the night before.
Oh,
Oh wow.
yeah.
But I
Thailand.
met a nice woman I knew from before, and I stayed to avail myself of her treasures, and I missed the whole tsunami.
What you mean? Why you trying to talk intelligent now, nigga? You nasty motherfucker. Just say pussy.
Ali's got a point. I mean,
And Sir Fishalot, I want you to keep this in your head. I just want you to imagine the old Fred, the fat one, laying naked in his chair, all sweaty, and getting out of that chair. That sound must make everything run in all directions, like the birds do when
It's
the moon goes out for a walk.
It's Oxford. It doesn't feel on my ass like that
There's
pleather
nothing worse
feels
than a
on your
fat
ass.
man in a Naugahyde chair and the noise it makes when you separate the two. Oh,
Mine was made out of lamb.
like a condom.
Lamb skin, nothing but the best. I
Like
got
a
taught.
condom.
I got
Who has a
taught
lambskin chair?
royalty. I got taught royalty early on before you motherfuckers came up out of that goddamn trailer.
Who has a lambskin chair? What's it, like a
Motherfuckers, they
big
got that paper.
like
You
a
ain't
big
seen the
condom?
boys. The boys got lambskin in they fucking Mercedes Benz. See, but you don't know nothing about that.
Wow.
Alligator and shit, dumbass. It's what we want.
Alligator, okay. Alligator and lambskin, not the same thing.
Lambskin is a lot softer. It contours to your body. It feels very well.
Yeah.
Do you
I'm
need me
just
to-
thinking of the sound that your naked body makes after getting out of that chair.
Well, look at your nasty white ass sitting up there naked on this man's platform this morning because you
What
have no
naked?
respect.
I
Look at
saw
you.
your nipples. I saw your balls and dick a couple weeks ago. I still need mental help for that.
You know, Snitchy Pooh
I
got
know,
snake skin.
Professor.
Snitchy Pooh got a snake skin neck. Chocolate Peach got a motherfucking alligator leg.
Leave me alone, Cuddles. We're not gonna do this today. Leave me alone. I ain't doing this with you.
Chocolate Peach, show us your alligator leg.
Ain't nobody fooling with you.
This beautiful.
Chocolate pieces. I wouldn't have
I know
that
what to do for you, Cuddles. I know what to do for you. One moment.
I know. I got some snake skin for your lips.
You say Chocolate Peach was getting her work in.
Gonna cook up that steak, Ali.
I said if she wasn't at work, she'd have been cussing his ass out.
You need to put that steak. You need to put that steak away. You don't have that steak out for the past 2 hours. You're gonna get some food poisoning.
This steak has been out for 20 minutes. It's coming to room temperatures. That I
It's been more than 20 minutes. You've had that
if
steak
you
out
if
since
you know anything about cooking steak,
hours.
you know anything about cooking meat, and I'm sure you've got a very extensive meat knowledge, but you want to make sure that meat is room temperature, not refrigerator temperature.
Who
when you
said?
cook it.
Who said, white man?
Who said what? Who you calling white man?
I'm looking at your ass. Patty.
Hey, that's what he
I ain't
picked
never
up.
had to sit up and look at a patty. I thought we was gonna do this brother shit. I didn't know Jay was gonna invite all you crackers, man. I ain't used to this. I'm not racist, but I just ain't used to it.
Yeah,
Well,
Jada.
Look at my hand. Look at my
fucked the
hand.
whole show up.
I just ain't used to this kind of fucking shit.
You pushed Beckman off to the.
I ain't never been in a room with a white boy talking shit to me. I slap the fuck out of you, man. The fuck? I ain't never played with a white boy. This is really amazing.
And I would suggest you keep that MO as long as you can.
And this is what they do.
No white boy playing.
Look at him. Look at him. He's having fun. Look at his eyes. He's a character. That's motherfucking stupid, y'all. He come to show. Let me see. Have you ever heard of there's a guy on a host of a comedy show. He's a white guy. His name is Mercer. Google
What
Mercer.
do you think? You think every white guy knows every other white guy? Are you
Hey,
insane?
Google Mercer, Sufficient Lot. This white boy is bad, man. Mercer, he's a radio comic, or however you want to put it in there. Y'all ought to check him out. And that's who he remind me of. He wants to be him.
You off work today, OG Tim? What you doing, man?
I don't know who that is. So how could I want to be that person if I don't even know what you're talking about?
That's who you remind me of.
Please.
I'm retired, Ali.
Are you retired?
Yeah.
I ain't mad at you, shit.
I just do shit around the house, and I do work with these kids and stuff. And, you know,
I ain't mad at you, shit. Sometimes it's good. It's good for a black man to be able to stay home and not the bullshit.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to go take my car to the shop real quick, so that's why I was turning my camera until I could come back.
Man, them motherfucking cars is expensive, man. Them motherfuckers get on my nerve. Fuck them cars. I can't stand it.
Me, some people like
motherfuckers cost too much money.
Yeah.
Okay, Fred, I'm gonna go in the car.
I don't like walking, Ali.
Me neither, but them motherfucking cars is expensive, man.
Yeah.
I buy a car, park it, motherfucking look at it.
How you gonna talk about expensive ass cars and you got an expensive ass car?
That's what I'm saying. The motherfucker is full of shit. Fuck a Mercedes. It's too much fucking money. All these motherfucking cars is bullshit. They cost too much to keep up.
You have a diesel Mercedes?
No, I ain't got no diesel.
No, I ain't got no diesel.
They last forever.
Well, now all these cars last forever. Now they're computerized.
Well, I didn't say buy a brand new diesel Mercedes.
Well, why we want a broke down diesel Mercedes?
They don't break down.
Yes, they do. I seen the diesel. That motherfucker.
This motherfucker got a bike.
Nigga.
This motherfucker got a bike, y'all, and giving opinions on bike on everything.
On cars, huh?
A fucking bike. He don't even own a vehicle. Nothing with gas or electric.
Yeah,
that motherfucker.
I need to take it to the doctor.
That's your car is sick because you got a big old booty. The front seat is mad at you.
Definitely come online. Let us see that ass. Let's see what you're working with. Yeah, I heard that you was kind of thick back there, Daphne.
So, Fred, when I put my hand up like this, then I put my other hand up like that, and I put my hand down, but I keep this one up. And if I tell you that I'm playing with my meat, what do you think?
I don't know. I don't think that far up into your psychotic shit.
Well, I'm just telling you, I'm playing with my meat.
OJA, I know for one motherfucking reason that you come around here, and I already know it. You think you know everything, you're going to teach a nigger something. Let me tell you something, boy. You ain't going to teach me shit. You understand me? Because you got us all fucked up. You think you know everything, OJ. You come in here with your sassy ass, and then you unrobe in front of us. You tell us all of your stories about flying an helicopter with a certificate. Why the fucking Empire Building fucking fell down. Why trans boys are trans boys, and how much pussy you done bought in Taiwan. I don't validate you, man. You weird. You're spooky. I don't fuck with you. Nothing, even if it sounds like.
I have never purchased pussy in Taiwan.
What, Japan or where the fuck you at? Indonesia? I don't give a fuck about
Not in Japan either. But I am known to fondle my meat.
In Bangkok.
Big old booty, big old legs,
in
big
Bangkok.
old pouch stomach, big old breasts.
In Bangkok.
I'm not in Bangkok. I'm in Pattaya.
Who's in Pattaya?
I live outside. I live outside of Pattaya.
Where you get 2 for the 1, Pokey.
2 what?
Got one of them snitchy poo bodies.
I will say this, Fred. It's kind of funny that you talking shit, but you drinking Pedialyte.
Fuck you, nigga. You go, nigga. Let me respect you. Why you? Tell me what you working
Brother
with.
Gary
Get up,
says
girl.
it's too much information.
Show me what you're working with, boo boo. Come on, come on. Stand up, stand up. Work, turn around. Now work that body. Work that body. Oh, oh, oh.
You can't see the ass. Let us see the ass, nigga.
Let it go.
Oh, there it is.
Is she gonna twerk? Is she gonna
Shut the
twerk
fuck up.
next?
Just for Big Papa the Showstopper Cracker. We didn't even want to do that while you was here. You ain't got it like that, homie. Keep buying boy.
You just remember, Fred. I want you to partake as well.
Probably laugh like that again.
I want to put my meat in your
You can
mouth.
tell. You can tell I'm getting well, motherfucker. I'll be back in a couple more days.
Yes.
Shit.
You know, you can fall victim again when you get to fucking with that motherfucking munchies, nigga.
You right, dog.
That victim will creep up on you.
Who?
You know, I should show some of the emails. I should show some of the emails that you send me, Fred.
So go ahead and do it. Come on.
Where you don't act like this at all.
Go for it.
You hush these lips. Prove me wrong.
Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong.
Our sister Daphne says you want some of whatever I got.
Won't you mind your business?
I'm reading comments.
I don't need you to read shit, Kizzy.
I'm gonna put myself on mute and I'm gonna go prepare my meat.
Always in somebody else's business.
Just saying.
Well, we can still hear. Just we don't want to hear none of that bullshit. Just go away and disappear your face.
Damn. If you sit in the car and get some snitchy poo, fuck around, look through the window.
What does she want to know?
I said, what do you put on your meat? Like, what do you season it with?
Oh, well, that's a great question. I would love to answer that question, and I will if I'm allowed to tell you what I put on my meat.
As long as people got everything on the gun. If you go overboard with the food.
Fresh
we
rosemary.
don't want to know. We don't
Fresh
want to know.
rosemary.
We don't
in
want to
butter.
know. This ain't our first meat motherfucking eating day. Hunky, we eat steak all the time around here. Porterhouse. Big as your back.
We prepare your meat the way that I prepare my
big as
meat.
your back, white boy. We porter round.
You don't
Big as
prepare your
back.
meat the way I prepare my meat.
We don't eat like you eat. You eat humans, motherfucker. We don't eat all that shit no more. We don't need to know how to eat some more honky ass and some more cows and shit. We didn't come across on our diet is different. Okay? Now knock that shit off around here. Now you come around here with that bullshit.
How is it different?
We don't eat meat no more. We have evolved, nigga. We eat turkey if we're gonna eat something. We don't eat all that bullshit.
That's right. We see what that meat do to you. You sit up there naked with a towel on. That's what meat.
Okay. Look at him, Sir Richard Light. Look at that motherfucker. You keep fucking with that meat down there at that corner store, nigga.
You're gonna be outside on the corner naked, nigga. They gonna take you to jail.
You know it get cold out there. You gonna catch a cold and can't come back, bro. Don't be fucking around with this hunky experimenting what he's talking about putting rosemary on. It's been out for 2 days. And it's just be just fine. It'll be just fine. That's how you say it'll be just fine. Nigga,
garlic.
You don't want to hear that. Just tell me probably just I gotta digest that. And they say that shit stay in you for like 2 or 3 months, that beef and shit. So you know that motherfuckers can't, you know he got colon cancer, his ass.
That's bullshit.
At least we trying to do better, white boy. All you want to do is come in here. Our show it was going to another level before you got here, OJ. We could talk. Man, I'm serious. We were really starting to talk about some shit we talked about health. We could laugh and joke with one another without people interrupting with just wild out shit.
Are you insinuating that I'm not laughing and joking? I've been laughing and joking this whole time.
You are a specimen here. You are on a fucking Petri. You know what a Petri is, motherfucker?
I have no idea.
A Petri is being
You ain't never
looked
lied,
at.
Keone. You ain't never lied.
You mean wait. Do you mean a Petri dish?
This motherfucker is right here.
That's why
I didn't mean
making up words.
I can do that.
Just using words.
But see, the thing of it is, we
Calls it a
sitting here, we looking at you.
It's a Petri dish.
We'll be okay.
And I'm sure I'm not the first one that's had their meat in a Petri dish.
No, we're talking about you from this streamline shit. I'm looking at you. I'm watching your move.
Oh,
the way you
what
get
do you
down
see? All that goddamn popcorn, nigga.
What do you see?
Hey, I'll leave back
Enjoy
up.
your snack, sister.
Yeah, be careful of the popcorn. Be careful of that
All
popcorn.
his snacks on his camera.
Be careful of that popcorn. I lost a customer. I lost a client over popcorn.
Jiffy Pop.
How did that happen?
Yes,
Oh,
Jiffy
the
Pop. He
You're doing
burned
it
his
again, OJ.
he burned his condo with
You're
Jiffy
doing it
Pop.
again, OJ. OJ,
Not
you're
good.
doing it again. You're taking the conversation away back to the airplane spiel.
No, we was talking about popcorn, Fred. We was talking about Momo. He bought up popcorn.
No, I said you got to be very careful with popcorn. You can burn your entire condo down, and that's what he did.
And Professor Keone is concerned about Lather's wallet. He says Jay King is flushing good money down the drain, letting this show continue after 2 hours.
Can we say something about StreamYard? Jay King doesn't use StreamYard just for this show. He uses it for all the shows.
That is correct.
He's getting his money's worth out of StreamYard. Everybody acts like he bought it only for you. Are you so deluded that you think that he bought it just for all of you?
He did.
He bought it for all his shows.
He told me, he said, Fred.
He bought it for all his shows.
Arriba!
He said it like Michael Jackson. He said, you and Ali and Sir Fisher-Lot, you guys are going to be
How
on.
did Sir Fisher-Lot get in the middle of that? He stays quiet. He laughs. He tries not to show it.
Because
he's an engineer.
You're
gonna do some real damage to some. You're gonna do some real damage to some of those pelvic muscles. You keep trying not to laugh.
He thinks before he speaks. He's always doing numbers in his head and how he speaks, and you know he has people that's really dependent on him in life and building buildings and bridges. Not such as you with an airplane pilot license that they won't even let your motherfucking ass on the airfield. They won't even let you on the airfield.
What are you talking about?
They won't let your punk ass on the airfield. I don't even know why I don't even know why Sir Fisher-Lot fuck with you. They answered all them dumbass questions yesterday. He wanted to be on your level, brother. I'd have sent that motherfucker down a turkey hole if you ever seen one.
Oh my God.
Professor
What in the motherfucker is a turkey hole?
I know. Like, I've never heard of a turkey hole.
I've never heard of a turkey hole. Fred, do you know something about turkeys that I don't know?
I know a lot of shit about a lot of shit that you don't know.
Please inform us about turkeys and turkey holes.
It's going to be my secret and my secret only, Hunter. You're going to have to pay me.
Why'd you mention it then? What, you dangle a turkey hole out there for everybody and now you want to talk about it?
You dangle them horns out here every day. You dangle them holes. You dangle them holes.
And knowing what I've seen, I've seen your balls, Fred. You got a lot of balls. You should talk about the turkey hole.
I'm just to brief you guys. I don't want to use all my air fucking with him.
Oh, Fred.
Or it's 10:59. Are you saying we're calling it?
No, we're not.
He's such a baby. What a baby. Why would you want to call anything? Why would you want to call anything because Fred has his panties in a knot?
No. I was just checking in, making certain I understood him. Sister Chocolate Peach, were you about to say something?
He won't share about the turkey hole.
Pardon you. Sister Chocolate Peach, did you
Why are
want
you
to say something?
pardoning me? I didn't do
Don't you
anything.
mute him?
I
Didn't
heard her
JJ get a
voice.
take charge?
I
I
heard
was
her
thinking I
voice.
can
I
only
want to
hear
make sure.
Fred and OJ.
Say that part again.
There we go. Okay, I think I'm back now. Am I back now?
Yes, but
Okay.
I didn't make
No,
out what you
niggas, be
said.
gone, nigga, be gone.
I was saying at the time I could only hear OAJ and Fred. I couldn't, and everybody else was frozen.
Okay.
Oh.
And they needed to be. That's
And
what it was about. Me and Fred.
so you want to stop the show just to say that shit?
No, I was wondering if there was an issue with my
Because
my
it
platform, which it
always is.
was.
We all appreciate it. Sister.
Reboot, nigga.
With your word. With your word. With your word.
Get you a banana today.
With your word.
I
With your
can't
word.
eat bananas, sir. It's too much sugar.
Well, put one on your booty
Wait. So Johnny D thinks that Fred was talking about a rabbit hole, not a turkey hole.
Rub it in.
That he got confused between a turkey hole and a rabbit hole.
Take a banana and rub it on Snitchy Pooh's lips.
Did you ever see a turkey dig a hole? I've never seen a turkey dig a hole.
I use his nose for coochies in case I don't want to use my dangler. I just do the nose. Paka.
Out on my pappy's farm back down Louisiana. Yeah, them turkeys, they get the fucking.
I got 2 dangles.
They do it. You ain't never seen a turkey do some of the weirdest shit. They'll dig a hole. They'll go up under a fence.
You like that, don't you? You ever got nose plugged?
You know what? I can't see
You like that? Look at it.
Y'all know what a jive monkey
Quiet
is?
today.
That's a jive monkey.
I know what a
That's
jive
jive
turkey
monkey.
is.
I know the jive monkey. A jive monkey.
Nobody says
know what a
jive
jive
anymore.
turkey is.
Who uses that word?
You
White
don't get
people
out of
don't
touch.
even
I'm
think.
sure they don't
White
use it in
people don't
Thailand.
even think you use that word.
I'm
Jive.
sure in Thailand you ain't gonna have a motherfucker. You, I
Turn
know that.
around, Momo, turn around. Baka.
Why am I turning around? For what?
He's showing you how he can use his nose as a second dangler.
Oh
yes.
Yeah. That's why him and OAJ. That's why they get along, sister. That's why they get along.
Momo.
No.
He's the anteater. He's the anteater.
If you got a good nose, that's a good clit. That's a good clit tickler right there.
Momo.
You don't need any of those sucking. You don't need any of those devices that suck your clit. Good nose will do a good job. And if you whistle while you're working, hum a little bit, you'll get great results.
All in the booty.
You are the expert on pilots' pussies and pilots of pussies.
I have seen a lot of pussies in my day, and I can say that proudly.
We're in the third hour yet?
Oh my God.
They're all different. They're all different.
King Fred, it's 11:02 California.
Oh my God, it's 102
You
Thailand.
fulfilled the third hour already. What do you mean? Third hour starts at 10 California. For an hour, in case you didn't know.
Yeah.
I'm on a different level, baby.
I see.
I'm Rick James.
I ain't smoking no weed. I don't want nothing to
You're
do
Rick,
with that.
you're Rick James.
I'm with the motherfucking rock.
No run, Momo. No run. Baka.
Why'd she run?
I'm using my nose as a dangler.
Just make sure you get your orientation correct, because things can go a little haywire with that.
Professor Keone, don't be calling King Fred no idiot.
Fuck you. I still live with
After she finished with me, her name gonna be called Momo.
Hey, Keone, you know I'll be having me some motherfucking fun, don't I?
Like, that actually
I'm
is
an
one of my
idiot. Fuck you, man.
Okay, we gonna mo you
I don't
then.
give a fuck what you. Fuck you, y'all to come on and try to be an idiot too. Relax, bro. Live a little bit, shit.
Why is that television
You ain't
in
walking the
Watson's
dog
home
today?
so high on the wall?
Why are
I already
you?
walked.
Why are you sucker fucking his house? Why are you all up in his house like that? Worried about why is this wall
I
like
didn't
that?
leave his house on video. He did.
What you getting for, Daphne?
I'm looking at that television. It's way up there. It's almost at the ceiling.
Well,
it's live. It's nice. You got a TV. It's bigger than yours.
That TV bigger than his whole apartment.
See, in America, I would never buy a house. I'd live in a tiny house.
You can't, man. You're done.
People don't live.
You're
People
done.
People
Show me a
don't
gold
use.
bar. Show me one.
They
of
don't
them gold
use the
bars.
rooms that they have in their
Show me a
house.
gold bar with your bad ass. You done showed us your steak. We done seen everything else. Let me show me one of them. Show me one of them gold bars. Yeah,
Yeah, there's a gold. There's a gold bar. That's called one. That's one bot of gold.
So he had to have that laying around, folks, right?
96.5% pure gold.
So
That's what they use here in Thailand.
What is that worth?
Today, about 50,000 baht.
50,000 bucks.
What
50,000
is that in dollars?
Baht. 50,000 baht.
Butt.
So what is
And
that in
pussy,
US dollars?
butt, or butts, or cookie?
Bot. No, B-A-T.
Multiply 50,000 by 35.
Bucks or bucks?
Butt.
Baht.
Yeah, butt.
Butt. That's what he said. Butt. You can get
Multiply
50,000
50,000 by 35.
He said, that motherfucker
And
just-
you'll have the
You see
value
this?
in dollars.
You can get 50,000 bucks. But
Why is it I even have this here for that question? Did I read your mind, Fred?
no, we just know that you'll pick any of your props up. I don't know if that's real, if that's shit rock. Okay, fool's gold.
That's not a prop. That's real gold.
Okay,
That
so
was,
50,
it's worth $1,428.
Yeah, it's about half. It's a little bit more than half of an ounce.
so if I wanted that, I could send you 1,000. How much you say that motherfucker worth? Snitchy Poo? I mean, Momo.
1,428.
1,428. If I sent you, let me see that motherfucker again. Put it up there by your big ass head. Hold it closer to you, your ear.
Why?
I want to see the size of it.
It's not gonna talk to me.
Would it look good on a chain? You know, a nice little something for me to wear.
If you wore an ingot, on a chain, everybody's gonna think you're a schmuck.
I want to be a schmuck. I want to put
Not
3 of them
schmuck.
motherfuckers in there, and then I
Not
want to write
schmuck.
Big Daddy Kane
This
on that
isn't-
motherfucker.
this-
I'm gonna
this
write
isn't-
schmuck.
this
Send me
isn't
4 grand of them
schmuck.
motherfuckers. Send me
This
5,000.
isn't Smucker's jelly.
You think
It's
I
a
can do schmuck?
schmuck.
So that's what y'all
Folks,
think
Miss-
about
Miss
black men that wear gold.
Miss
Y'all think we're
Smurf,
schmuck?
you're on mute. You're on mute, dear. You have to turn off your mute in order for people to hear you.
You're correct. Yes, thank you.
I
Keith, do you
know.
know what a schmuck is, sir?
Yeah, you.
Look at the puppy. Look at the puppy. Oh,
I know what a schmuck is.
is that a Doberman?
Snitchy's a
No,
smuck.
Pitbull.
The snitchy smuck.
So
Come on, only white people had Dobermans.
Do they have pure? That's not pure. Is that pure gold or is it 18% or 22?
I told you it was 96.5% pure
You did say
gold.
that, King Fred.
I'm just reading it out in my mind. I wanted him to be more specific.
Look,
You know.
This is what the Thais
Pacific
use.
or Pacific? The
I don't-
Pacific is an ocean.
You can go goddamn me whale your big ass out there and float.
This
All right
is,
now,
This
King
is
Fred.
one bot of gold.
Hey,
This
Tim.
is a specific measurement of
your
gold.
TV, man.
Huh? Oh, he was talking to the TV?
He was talking shit about your TV.
That's okay. We can have our difference of opinions.
There you go,
No,
bro.
we don't have a difference of opinion. I just wondered why it's so high on the wall.
It's actually, you can't, it looks small from here. It's a 75-inch though. It's just you're far away from
And
the
it's
wall.
and it's his wall. That's his shit. How about that?
Well, I didn't put his wall up for everybody to see. He did. What are you complaining about, Fred?
And then he might have had somebody come out and put it up, and they sat there and they said the pixels would be out of line, and he probably sat there and he had the man do it. So now,
How do
why
you
the
get
fuck
the
is that your
pixels
business?
out of line? Hold on. Does an LED, does a TV like that have pixels?
Does it have what?
Pixels.
Man, I don't make TVs and shit. I buy them.
That nigga said, nigga, he ain't fucking with the TV like that.
Man, we pay people to do that kind of shit. White boy,
Yeah.
white boy. We pay people
You
to do that
tell
kind
me.
of shit.
Shit.
That nigga said pixels.
No, he should have said your guess is better than mine, homeboy.
Fred, I just want you to know that my meat is ready to put in your mouth. And I would love nothing better. I would love nothing better than to put some meat in your mouth.
You know what? Let me tell you something. And I want to be clear and to the point with this. I want you to understand what's coming out of my mouth.
Well, listen, I have spent many hours contemplating what comes out of your mouth.
So this is what it is,
If I
dog.
put my meat in your mouth, I will know
I wouldn't
definitively
give you what you worth, but I would buy you. Let me see how it go. I wouldn't give you what you think you worth. I would buy you for what you. I mean, how the fuck it go? Help me out.
You done fucked
well,
up, Fred.
listen, maybe you need a little protein in your
By
life.
the time you finish, by the time you
have
figure
somebody
it out,
put some meat in your mouth.
you already got this meat in your mouth.
Listen,
Sufficient-Lot.
call somebody on the phone,
that shit
Fred,
for me, man.
and show me what a consumer you
Fix that
are.
shit,
Go
man.
get somebody to bring some meat and put it in your mouth.
I wouldn't give you 2 red nickels, motherfucker. But I
I've never
would buy
seen a
you.
red nickel.
But I'd
I
buy
bet
you for what
nobody here has ever seen a red nickel.
I would
That's pretty
love
rare,
to
red
get.
nickel.
I would love to get what you think you worth. But fix that one. That would be a nice joke. Come on, baby girl. Help me out, Papa.
He can't help you out. You done fucked up.
Hey,
You
OAJ.
fucked up, Fred. He got his meat in your mouth.
OAJ in the back.
Yes,
OAJ.
sir.
Oh, there. Hey, OAJ.
I think what Fred is trying to say is he's not going to give you what you worth, or he's not going to give you what he thinks
You
you're
think
worth.
he's
He gonna
worth.
give you, right. He's going to give
I
you
don't
what
know what Fred is on about. I want to hear what Watson has to
Can't
say.
help you either.
What you know about this, OAJ? What you know about this?
About what?
I tried.
Oh, about that orange
motherfucking,
vehicle?
Sufficient-Lot just left me out there to drown. You just left my black ass out there to drown. I ain't going fishing with you,
Will you
Sufficient-Lot.
stop talking over Watson,
Please,
Fred?
our brother Tim is speaking.
Yes.
1945 Willys. It was my dad and mom's hunting Jeep.
Oh, I knew somebody that owned a Willie.
I'm finna restore it. I just went and got it from Oakland, brought it up here.
Fred doesn't know what a Willie is.
That's nice.
Fred still thinks a Willie is a piece
Hey,
of
get
meat.
closer to it. Get closer to it. Can you?
He walking away. He going for a walk.
No, I'm taking my car to the shop.
Oh,
No, nigga.
It's
Nigga,
been
shut
sitting
up,
outside for 25 years, so it's rusted. I'm gonna get a whole new body. See all the rusted shit.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be.
So this whole body comes off. So I'm buying a whole new body and everything, and I'm gonna
how come you
restore it.
ain't covered it up?
It's been sitting out in the yard at my dad's friend house for 25 years. Ain't no need
I know,
to
but
cover
why
it
you
up.
ain't cover it up when you got into your house?
Why? All that shit's gonna be new. I'm taking all that
I know,
shit
but you got some haters that see a nigga with a nice car, they might come get that motherfucker.
You see them cameras? See them cameras up there?
You know them
Yeah.
motherfuckers don't care about no
Come
cameras.
on, come on through if you want to. I got something for your ass.
They like cameras.
I might not catch you. I might not catch you tonight, but I'm gonna catch that ass.
Yeah, that's gonna be real nice. That's gonna be real nice.
He's trying to say
If you're
something.
going to catch any ass, you're going to have to stand in line behind Fred because he's got first dibs.
That's gonna be real nice, man. I like to see you living like that, man. That brings chills and joy to me when I see my brothers that I've been knowing for all these years. You know,
Came a
y'all.
long way, Fred.
Yeah.
Driving a Willie, Fred? You don't even know what a Willie is.
I do now.
No, you
That's
don't.
original. That's original World War II Jeep.
Yeah, I've seen them in the movies and shit like that.
Yeah, it'll
I
be
have a
about
Yeah.
it's
question,
worth about
Fred.
34 or 40,000 when I finish with it.
Right.
I have a
King
question
Fred,
for you, Fred.
Beautiful. Yes, sister.
So, listen, I'm not making fun of you or anything, but does it hurt when you have your teeth in your mouth? And is that why you don't wear them often?
No, actually, they're a pain in the ass. You know why they're a pain in the ass?
Why?
Because
Because you're biting somebody's ass? I don't know.
Howard,
when I eat, I like to enjoy my food, and I don't get the full flavor of my food. And I don't eat a lot of meats and shit that I need all that shit in my mouth. And you know, for personal, it's not that I don't care about appearance, but me being comfortable means more to me than you looking at me or giving me your opinion. And
Well,
if you
why
can't
do
look at
you?
my heart, this is my motto. If you can't look at my heart beyond what I look like, you ought to throw up when you look in the mirror every morning. Now that was hurtful, right? You don't like to be hurt,
Mm-hmm.
so it just irritates me. And if you
Okay.
don't want to be my friend because I don't have any teeth in my mouth, turn the mic off.
No, and I thank you. I appreciate your answer because my mom used to do the same thing, and I always asked her why she would take her, especially when she got ready to eat. She'd take them out. I'm like, why the hell
Yeah,
you
I
taking your
don't,
teeth
I
out
don't,
to eat?
I don't
She
feel
told me
right
because it was
with that shit.
uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm. I see you trying to find an intelligent way to talk about this nigga's teeth out his mouth. You full of shit, Chocolate.
And you'll
Well,
notice.
I'm not full of shit. I'm asking a logical question.
Yeah. You logical. You ain't logical. You ain't fooling me.
And you'll notice that I'm very comfortable with it.
Yeah.
You know, very comfortable with it. I'm very comfortable with myself. Period.
That
And
and turkey holes. Don't forget the turkey holes.
I'm probably overconfident, and I probably put on too much. I might be that narcissistic motherfucker that they say.
Narcissistic.
Narcissistic.
We make
Yeah,
our
I
own
know I have
language
problems.
up. Me
I
and
know
Fred make our own words up. We don't give a fuck if y'all don't believe it.
You know, but you got to like me. Fuck it. You know what I mean?
We got our own motherfucking language.
You got to like me because I like you. I like you. I know how far to go with you.
Are you pointing at me?
And you're not even in the equation, motherfucker.
Are you pointing at me, Fred?
You've been blacked out of the conversation, bro. We was talking about something else.
You old sweetie, you. I didn't know you cared.
Now, see, that was when Snitchy Pooh was supposed to do her job that they keep threatening to fire her ass for.
That's not her job.
Well, Fred, you know I love you, so.
I wasn't talking to him. That lady, you allowed her to speak, and you would not let her answer or me answer without letting no cracker boy in there. So I know you a field nigga.
Oh, Fred, I love you too. I love you too, Fred.
Said you a
Yeah.
nigga.
I love you too, old
you
man.
out there with the
You
sage
have
in the park.
you have warmed the cockles of my heart.
God.
Even the turkey hole got filled.
Oh my God. Okay, I'm going back to work.
That took a lot.
Yeah.
Don't fuck with me when I'm getting high.
It took a lot for you to say those nice things and point at me.
Yeah, you know, whatever. Whatever's clever, Billy.
What are you, a valley girl now? Don't go there.
Who is he talking to?
Talking to you.
Valley girl.
Talking to you. You.
Whatever's clever.
That nigga said a valley girl.
Hi, Daphne.
Get on up out of here, Daphne. You ain't bring nothing no weight with your big old booty.
Let me see. Why she won't come on? Let us see what you're working with.
And she said she ain't got an ass no more. She been going to the gym.
It don't matter. I've been married 35 motherfucking years. I'm good. You keep that ass over there on the other side of the world.
Tim know what she look like. He know her.
Who?
Daphne.
Oh, Daphne, that's my folks. She beautiful.
Yeah.
Why should I?
She sing her ass off too.
Why should I succumb? Why should I succumb?
I'm gonna have to go get that Daphne then.
Why should I succumb to the old man disease?
I'm gonna say Tim said you can sing, girl. We can make a record.
Tim, I used to get so fucked up out there in them streets at what you call that damn Bobby T's. They got that one. Man, I didn't bad some
Second Level.
Man, all of that, man. Boston Cabaret.
Remember Kel?
They could dance real good, do that dance. Him, dark skinned it.
What the weather?
Wait, what you say?
Hey, Momo, you in Sacramento, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm in Sacramento.
What's the
Been
weather
nice
like out
last
there?
2 days, huh?
Oh, it's been nice. Yeah, it's really nice. I think it's gonna be in the high 70s today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just actually looking when I was on my walk. It's
Man,
beautiful.
and when you used to go out, man, you didn't leave the house until 11, 10 o'clock. Go out for a few hours, and it'd be hot. Them boys in them cars, man, was off the chain. You know, like you talking about doing that custom thing on yours. I done seen some of them guys up there, man, take the car off the chassis, and then the chassis, they have it chromed or either dipped in like gold plated or something.
Yeah, that's because it got a lot of rust. Got a lot of rust on it.
They
I
doing
don't
that
know why.
wrapping now. They got that wrapping now, Fred, that look like it might be chrome or gold. That's a wrap.
Up under them?
On these cars nowadays that you see, if they look like gold or
Yeah.
chrome or something, they wrapping them.
Yes,
Yeah.
wrap.
Oh, so instead of painting them that with the wrapping,
It's cheaper.
okay.
Cheaper too.
It's cheaper than rapper.
You know, by
It's
you,
cheaper than rapper.
man, the boys up there in Sacramento, man, I'm telling you, man, Oakland has some shit, but them motherfuckers up there, them damn brothers and them Mexicans and all nationalities, man, they could put together some cars and lowriders, man, was just like out of this world. And then they go down there up under that Richards Bridge, all out there, and then the motor.
They letting them start cruising again. They have
Really?
stopped the cruising. Yeah, they letting them cruise again.
Right. You been out there by Laguna where they built that whole casino?
I used to live 2 exits from there when they built that damn casino.
Yeah.
But now
I'm not even.
from it.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry. So you going further
It's a
towards
nice casino. My
Stockton?
mama go up there. My mama, she comes out here from Antigua and she hits them over there.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah, she loves it.
Yeah. I do a lot of gambling at all. Yeah, I fuck around with them scratchers. Yeah, no.
Yeah, you see that Mega done went to $5.
What?
Yeah, I went to buy a ticket the other day. They took on $5 a ticket.
Wow. Well, I've been playing this one that's $1 million something, man. I pay $20 a ticket. It's a scratcher. I ain't been playing them numbers. I don't do too good with numbers.
I challenge everybody who plays or gambles for whatever amount of money you put in gambling, you should be putting that in the market.
Well, we'll do it when I come back from Vegas.
She got the Billy Ray. She got the Billy Ray Award.
I was looking at the Billy Ray Award.
Congratulations, sister. I'm still trying to figure out what King Fred was talking about when he said he wouldn't give away 2 red nickels. I was like, well, I mean, that's rare. I've never seen red nickels before.
When you get to be my age, sister girl, after you done everything you want to do, listen to everybody make words what they want them to be. I know you understand what the fuck I'm talking about. That's what I do know. So I'm not gonna struggle with trying to use all the right pronouns and the right verbs and adjectives. Go back into your history. You've been fucked up a long time. You get bamboozled fucking
You don't have to
around.
be upset, King Fred. I just was
No,
trying.
you get bamboozled
I didn't want to
with
get bamboozled.
explaining
So I give
yourself.
you
You're
two
not now.
riddles. I
Now
want to
you're
know
building
what
this
is that? What is
conversation.
this?
Now you're building
Is
this
that a
conversation.
pleasant
Now,
thing?
what
Is
you're
that
doing is
pleasant to be bamboozled?
you are
Some kind of
building
weird
this
Texas.
conversation.
Is
You
that
are
some kind of
taking
weird Texas sex act? The bamboozle?
Well, could you just for one moment kind of just
Kind of what?
like, you know,
Mr. Pooh,
I know
you've
what.
been in America.
everything isn't sex.
You've
Everything
been
is
in
not
America.
sex.
You're
Well,
Americanized.
Fred is the one that told Jay that the third hour is all about sex,
He
man.
did say
You
that.
know, we all
And now he
talking about
regrets
sex,
it.
he said.
He regrets saying that.
Well, he should regret saying it because nothing he's doing is
He
interesting.
promised the wonderfuls that's to be expected in the third hour. Yeah, but you know, of course he wants to backpedal now. Backpedal.
No backpedal. It's because I have taken over.
All right, tomato.
I have taken over the sex talk.
Uh-huh.
He was obviously falling
Your shit
short,
is
and so
gross.
I had to.
Your shit is gross. Mine was
He
kind of
forgot about all the talk about
sneaky.
pop rocks and all this other stuff. He
Mine was
forgot all about
sneaky and
that.
cute and kind of flirtish. You know, you didn't talk about.
That's not even a word, flirtish.
Well, I mean, you know.
Is that when you
It's not
gargle
like
with salt
flirting.
water, you get a little flirtish?
A little flirtish.
Yeah.
You're just
There's
out
no
like
such
landed
word.
curve. You're just
There's no
perverted.
such word.
Fred wanted soft porn, and you just took it triple X.
He just
He didn't qualify it, sister. King
He
Fred
just-
didn't qualify it as being soft. He just went right in and promised everybody.
That's right.
He didn't qualify it.
That's
I had
right.
Now he has regret.
Well, hell, what else is going on over here with these old people?
Plenty
Shit.
was going on, King Fred. Plenty was going on.
We got a lot
You
understood.
wanted something else to be going on with these.
Who are you calling old?
I didn't
What
call
old
you.
people? No, Fred
you
just
are
did. He
old-
said,
you are-
"You old
you are the-
people."
You are the old crew, OAJ. You are in your 60s.
Yeah.
You're not a young spring chicken anymore.
I'm not a spring chicken, but I get more pussy than Fred.
Oh boy.
I'm satisfied. I'm cool.
Okay, well, as long as you are. Listen, if you have relinquished your sex life to age, that's up to you. I haven't.
You clearly see that.
Every week.
And
It's
I
a
like
different
them.
event.
I like them somewhat young. Yeah, 23, 24 is great.
You hear?
37 is a better age. Why? Anybody know? Anybody want to know why 37 is a great age? Because Mother Nature made you horny at 37. You peak at 38. Love women that age.
The time is now 11:27 California, and I feel as we don't have anything else to discuss today. We could just we done our part. It's after.
I'm sorry. Who are you threatening with pulling plugs?
I didn't threaten anyone. That wasn't.
Sounds to me like you're threatening.
No.
I hear a lot of threatening going on.
No. I'm just saying. We have discussed the cookie for today. I mean, I think we've
Not really. I don't think so.
Oh no, I know you wouldn't think so.
No, because I'm not afraid of it.
Fred, throw
Fred is.
your hands up.
I don't know why, and he's still a man.
Of course.
Well, he ought to enjoy some. Why you call it
He did.
cookie?
He said to you, he's all good. Everything is going well on his end. He's satisfied with what happens in his household.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does he get 20? Does he get 23-year-olds?
It's not our business. It's not our business though.
Well, I asked the question.
Ali, you know you still was in the shot, right? I don't want to cut you off, OJ. You were still in the shot. You know that, right,
Yeah.
Ali?
Huh?
You was still
You
in
were
the
still
shot.
in the shot when you're showing your belly and everything, right?
Yeah, we seen the crack of your ass. You AJ here.
You ain't seen my ass, nigga. You ain't
Okay.
seen shit but me tying the string on my scrub pants. You ain't seen no belly. I ain't got no belly.
I'm just saying.
You should change OAJ's name to the peach emoji and the pilot emoji or the plane emoji.
What is with emojis? Emojis are for gay people.
Where you at, Tim? The car place? Oh yeah, there you go.
BMW thing.
Emojis are hella gay.
You out there in sack?
Yeah, my ride
Oh
passenger.
yeah,
Yep. You can't see.
that's cool. That's cool, man.
You know, I mess with these Russians and these, you know, they specialize in these cars. That's all they mess
Hell
with.
yeah.
So
You got this. Where's that? Carmichael Sunrise.
I'm right here off of Gerber, Fred. And Gerber over here where these, well, you know what Pepsi is? Pepsi right down
Yeah,
the street.
yeah.
Right over here.
I
Not
know
too
what
far from
Gerber
my house.
is.
Cause I live in damn, I have to seat all the way up. I live in Vineyard,
Right.
right on the street.
Yeah, they got some
Yeah.
nice places down there in Sacramento, man.
Yeah, but the mechanic world has totally changed.
Yeah,
I
that
mean,
world is
it's like the Russian. It's no junkyards. And you think you're supposed to go up there and talk to an American, and they didn't already pulled it off the car. They got it. They'll put it on that motherfucker. If you could buy a car out of the junkyard, and that motherfucker will put it back together for you right there and there. If you got that money.
Yeah. And with these insurance companies now, they totaling a lot of cars out, and these Russians buying them all and putting them together with salvage title and just getting damn near the same amount of money.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's called
You know,
don't leave.
if
That's
it
called
ain't
don't
broke,
leave no car behind.
if it ain't broke, if the motherfucker, you know, Volvo had it bad, man. To anytime you had a collision in that car, they just totaled it. They totaled Volvos. They would just total it for some ungodly reason. But there was nothing wrong with the car. So this white boy told me, all right, in Sacramento, he said, my wife, we was over there for Sunrise, and he says, he totaled that car this weekend, and there's nothing wrong with that car. But the insurance want me to do something, man. We took that motherfucker down there to Bob Burgers over there off of it was off of Sunrise and 65th. Yeah. And they put that car back together, man, and they had a perfectly fine car. They bought it from the wrecking yard. I don't know how they worked that deal.
Well, the insurance companies now, they'll let you buy it back sometime.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, I know a dude. He said his family, his parents, they wanted a car, right? But so they found one half of the car that was in good shape, and then they found one back of the car that was in good shape at another yard, and they put them motherfuckers together, man, and welded that motherfucker up.
Yeah. They do it. Hey, everybody cutting the corner.
Yeah.
When you got, think about it. I went down there to Rodney Allen Whippy, where he had his car made, all the bigwigs in Vegas, to this shop that made.
It's Rippy, not Whippy.
Made limousine. And it's a trip how they put them up in the air and put them together and put some sheet metal in them and extend the goddamn, the drive shaft on them and put 2 batteries in that bitch.
Oh, to
and
make
you could fucking kill yourself in that big motherfucker. That motherfucker's 10. It'll break. It will fucking break. Get your ass stuck out there on the goddamn highway somewhere and get hit in the side. That thing coming apart.
Snitchy Pooh got a look on her face like she gonna sue the shit out of Jay King.
Ooh. You all right? Hey, sister.
You got your answer.
Hey,
you got your answer.
Sister.
Oh,
you all right, sister? Yeah, she has a lot of stress. Have you checked your have you checked your shit today? Your numbers? How's your numbers today?
Which numbers are you referring to, King Fred?
Your blood pressure, your normal PSA, and
I don't take any medications. I don't
No, I
have
said,
any.
have you checked your blood pressure, your PSA, if you got a prostate? Because if you have some balls and some nuts, you would have fucked that nigga up this morning. You'd have told him what to fucking do with him.
So here's the thing. Why is it y'all want me to mute y'all? Why can't y'all just say?
No, we just
hey,
saying you can be
so-and-so
real
is
now.
talking. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna
What you really wanted to say this morning?
What?
When he was digging off in that ass.
Well,
What you really want to say?
what I would want to say, I would have said.
Sister from the church.
No, what I would have wanted to say, I would have said. The
I
only
said
thing
that
I
to
know is
myself.
I can put y'all backstage today, but by Monday he gonna tell me I can't put Kings backstage. But I already know what this is. I already know.
You gotta take care of.
You know Jay, huh?
Yeah. I've been around him for almost 10 years, but not necessarily at this capacity, not at every day at this level, but this is Cuddle's
She's been
fault.
calling you Snicky. You could do the job. She's very intelligent. I trust her with anything. She could do the job, Fred.
That don't mean he's not gonna boss me, and bless his heart.
I don't work for it.
He gonna do that. Everybody
Jay,
gets that.
hey, Fred contested this. Jay is 60 times louder than what he used to be.
Most definitely.
Yeah, Cuddles is the one that kept saying that, and I had to believe that.
He's still an asshole though.
Yeah.
And I tell him, I don't hear that. My wife, when she first met me and Jay together, she thought we was gonna fight the way we used to argue and hang up on phone with each other and shit. I said, I don't care about that little nigga. He don't care about me. I cuss his ass out. He's still my partner.
That's right. You could say what's on your mind. Shit, God damn it. You need to listen sometime.
Yeah, he hard of listening. That nigga hard of listening.
Shit. That motherfucker, I be driving and I know where I'm going. I know what the fuck Archer said to go. The bitch done gave me a goddamn itinerary, right? They didn't have all these signs and shit. They didn't have no global map. They had a motherfucking Thomas guide, and I'm in this big old white limousine, and this little motherfucker back there yelling at me, and won't let me go home. though. He sent everybody else to motherfucker.
Fred had
home.
the longest working hours of anybody.
Anybody,
Fred, you
nigga.
slept in the studio, nigga.
Nigga, I wasn't tripping. I'm gonna be here, nigga. I ain't going nowhere because if I leave here, I might go somewhere and get in trouble.
And back then you was
Yeah, man. I'm trying not to drink, trying not to smell like cigarette smoke. I done got picked up from the prison and dropped off here with the clothes I got on, motherfucker. I ain't doing nothing no more. Shit. God damn it. I survived. But anyway, yeah, man, it's just amazing when you look back and they say 60, I'm 62 in August. So you figure that's 22 years ago, and you can remember, you can still get up and function every day and wash your ass. And there's so many brothers that ain't here, and a lot of them that are here don't remember or don't recall. They say, everything the fuck I say is what I believe and what I've seen on this show, because that's what it's supposed to be, uplifting for black men. You ain't gotta hide. If your dick is short, your dick hurt. Or if your woman giving you shade, you're supposed to be able to come here and talk about it, make some realization of this shit. If your kids are stealing, do whatever. Make some realization of it, and it's a blessing to be able to. Man, I've been low sick on this fucking show, but I made it, and I'm very grateful. Also, fuck you, man. I'm grateful. Plus, I had to go back and do some soul searching. Now, do I tell these motherfuckers what's on my mind, or do I have to walk with a suit in here?
You're gonna have to walk with a suit in here, nigga.
Well, that ain't Fred. Not today.
It depends on what day it is and what's going on the day, King Fred. You do pretty good.
Now you need to walk with your suit. I like how your hair is growing out, nigga. Edge it up real nice, nigga. Brush it.
You got me walking around here looking like Sir Fisher Light and Jay. I'm cutting all this shit off, nigga. I'm gonna get my Freddie back.
Well, if you cut it off, you're gonna look like Sir Fisher Light and Jay.
Watch.
Keep it there, man. Get
Look
you
at
a nice
homeboy
edge
down
up,
there,
man.
dude.
Edge up your mustache, nigga.
Why you all that close to me, nigga? I got
By the
one.
way, you're
all
also
up
you're
there.
also entertaining the Jew.
You look like you need to put
You're
a
making
chicken
the
on
Jew
your mouth.
laugh.
Hey Tim, put that on Fred's head.
Rick, I'm so sorry. What's gonna happen to you? I'm so sorry.
Put that on
You're gonna
Fred's
be dinner one day. You better live good. You're grass fed. Is it grass fed or home fed?
Oh my God.
Hey Tim, you sometimes you don't get to a point where you just feel like, man, you just gonna let them live, man, and keep them.
Yeah.
My stomach ain't gonna touch my back.
Oh man. He's a cold piece of work. You
I
cool
can't
in the
do
car
it.
shop, but you's a cold mofolo with the chicken.
I ain't gonna let my stomach touch my back. Shit.
I bet you that's
Circle
some
of
good
life,
eating
baby.
there, boy.
Oh, brother.
I bet you that's
He
some
ain't
good
got
eating
no
there.
sympathy. Look at him.
I bet you that's some good eating
Hey,
there,
I
boy.
saw this web.
Hey, Tim, and have your wife or somebody make you a German chocolate cake with them eggs on
Man,
the Sunday and some potato salad.
She don't do
And
no motherfucking cooking, Fred.
Or you and some man invite me over, and I tell you what'll be on our menu. We have some barbecue chicken, some baked
Ain't
chicken,
nobody
and
doing
then
no
look here, bro. We gonna have some dressing and some German chocolate cake. We gonna do some eggs. We gonna make the eggs in the German chocolate cake and make everything from scratch. Oh, nigga, I ain't never going home. You call.
OAJ?
Yes. I'm here.
I think his signal froze. Give him
A
a minute.
shirt.
Wait. Oh, a
He wants you to
shirt.
read his shirt.
What
Put
is
him
his
on
shirt?
stage.
Hold on.
Put him on. There you go.
I don't have a bucket list, but my bucket list is a milestone.
I need that shirt.
A mile long.
Hey, that's a
I
nice.
Mile
need
long.
that shirt.
That's a nice shirt.
I need that.
Wow.
Because I don't give a fuck. I just keep pushing.
That's it.
Immediately.
Man.
Yeah.
Keep pushing. That's the impressions.
Yep.
I believe it was.
Keep on pushing, baby.
And by the way, Fred, you're starting to look like Joe Williams a little bit with that white hair.
Y'all know about that.
You don't even know who Joe Williams is, do you?
Who you talking
No.
about?
Who? Make me remind me of him.
Who is you talking to, Nickel? You talking to people that grew up in music that don't you know J. King got a
I don't know that Fred grew up in music.
What you mean? Him and Jay grew up together as kids, my nickel.
And Fred knows who Joe Williams is?
Hell yeah, Fred can sing too. He just don't be singing.
Who sings?
Fred.
I pay money for him not to sing. I've heard him.
Fred can sing. No, he was playing with you. Fred can really sing. He's probably just fucking with you, singing fucked up on purpose. He like to confuse you white boys.
Well, why would he do anything for me? And I have a question. I have a question now that the conversation has sort of rolled in one direction. Nicole, why are you constantly muting me and leaving me on mute? What's wrong
Because
with
you
you?
be saying some fucked up shit at the wrong time.
I say fucked up shit all the time.
And plus you naked. She just got a problem with
How
naked
do you
dudes.
know I'm naked?
She don't like naked dudes on the show, so you're gonna get the bulk of it.
She don't like naked dudes to begin with, apparently.
Well,
But
of
how
course
does she
do.
know?
She just don't like it out in public. She want to do it in the dark.
I don't need all the naked dudes. Only one. That's all I need.
Which one do you want?
That's some shame. That's some decorum.
Which naked dude do you want?
Not you. You know, maybe you,
No.
We don't get along on
maybe-
this platform. That's
She
what it is.
has
maybe
she
you
has
did
an
some-
We're gonna get
affinity.
along.
if you
She
did
has
some
an
push-ups,
affinity.
if you did a couple of push-ups, you might get a couple of them. But you
She
ain't
has
doing
an
nothing.
affinity for naked white guys.
Well,
Ask
you
her.
ain't working out, bro. You
You've
ain't
never
working
heard
out,
me
man.
say I love naked Caucasian men. You've
Yeah,
never
but we
heard me.
know
At
white
Reggie
guys.
Calloway,
We know
with the
you
six
like
pack
naked
back.
white guys.
Six pack
Nobody
back.
wants raw
Yo,
chicken.
lay.
We know.
Nobody wants raw chicken.
We know all about it. Oh, don't.
No
You ain't
raw,
got that song on the board,
See
Nicole?
how we done turned back? We done turned right back to it.
Nicole, you ain't got Reggie
Turn
Calloway
right
on the
back to
board?
what?
That's your number one topic. We can't stay away from the cookie talk.
Hey, Nicole.
Yes.
Who mentioned
You ain't got Reggie Calloway on the board?
No. You want me to put him on the board?
You ain't got
Six
six
pack
pack back?
No, I can put it on the board,
Hey,
Cuddle.
what are you doing? You supposed
Because
that's
you
what
can
we
you
want.
can you can log in and put it on the board.
We
I
can
mean, you
tell
know what I
ain't
mean?
nobody, ain't none of
Teamwork
y'all
make the
think.
dream work.
Look,
We
I
can
know
tell.
both. I
We
know
can tell
both.
you and Jay ain't think about no working out. If the 6-pack back ain't on the goddamn.
I know that both Nicole
Noted.
and
I'll put
Mo
it on there.
Moon have a thing for naked white guys.
You
You
don't
can
know
see
much
it in
of
their
anything.
face.
Then you don't know much of anything if that's what you think you know, sir.
You can see it in your face.
No.
Huh?
No.
Yes, your
No.
face gives it away all the time.
No.
No one wants raw unseasoned chicken.
Your face gives it away.
No, it doesn't. My face has
Well,
not betrayed me.
She said you
betrayed
raw
you.
and you raw and
Betrayed, not portrayed, but you're in
I said
portrayal, all right.
betrayed. I said my face has not
OAJ.
You
betrayed
said
me.
portrayed.
OAJ,
Betrayed.
you do look kind of raw and unseasoned. You ain't got no color in you.
Yeah, I need
God
to get
bless
out. I
her.
need to wake up early and get out in the
God
sun.
bless
They
her.
say that motherfucker ain't got no. You just sitting there like a dead man walking.
Hey,
Sit.
but you know what? You could put a hat on, OAJ. You might be able to brush up your
Put some
skills.
clothes on.
Yeah, she cut that too short.
And I ain't talking about your hair. I mean, they got girls that give it up for dudes that got hair on this side and none on this side. I mean, you know, maybe because he got a little muscles.
I knew a pastor that was like that.
Them muscles change everything, don't they? And a nigga can have a mohawk and still get something as long as he got some muscles.
Well, how do you explain? I still get some. I get a lot.
Yeah, you just gotta do your
Pretty
push-ups.
easy over there in Thailand.
Love
You
y'all.
cutting out. Good. You ain't brought nothing
My
nowhere.
mom.
Get on
Whatever.
then.
Sister, I apologize to you.
Get on
Love you.
headphones.
Leave her be.
Get on up out of here. You ain't shaking enough anyway.
Hey, easy, dog.
I'm not here to be shaking for y'all.
Yeah, you ain't shook nothing at all. You need to get up and shake too.
No. No,
That's
I
your
do not.
problem. If you knew how to shake, Jay King wouldn't be busting
Don't
you
worry
up
about
every
that.
chance he get.
Don't worry about what I know how to do. Just know I'm
Yeah,
not doing it for you.
you need to get up and learn how to slide.
I'm gonna slide you.
I
There we-
bet.
Right.
Come on, do it. I got something for you. We gonna let you through La Jolla this time. I'm gonna tell them to put the barrier doors down and let you in.
We get you, Cuddles.
Uh-huh. Come on down.
So are we in agreement for 12
No.
noon? Just
No.
why not?
I want to see you do 5 push-ups, Nicole.
I can do 5 push-ups. That's about it.
Let us see it. Let us see it.
I'm not dressed for it.
Well, go put your stretch pants on.
I'm dressed for the day. I'm sorry.
Well, you can do it in a dress.
I don't need no stretch
Damn.
pants to do it.
Take your shoes off and your dresses on. You
I don't
can
have no
get this.
shoes on right now. I'm in the house.
So you
Damn.
doing an OAJ?
What you
Damn.
mean?
Naked at
She knows,
clothes
not
on the
only
top,
is
leg
she
at the bottom?
not only is
I
she
wear
not
a
wearing
shirt.
underwear, not
You
only
got
is she
the
not
drawers on?
wearing underwear, but
You ain't got the drawers on, Nicole?
Now, it would be none of your business either way that go. You think I'm gonna
Well,
answer that?
why are you so you doing an OAJ?
No.
Well, then just let it. You ain't got the drawers on.
I am dressed.
Well, let me see you do a push up.
No,
Do
I'm not
one.
dressed for that. You do a push up. Let's see that. And I'll call them when your back crack up. You
Well,
do a push up.
I can't do it until after I get paid from workers' comp.
Okay.
I can't do no push-ups on camera right now.
All right, I'll wait. I'll wait for it then.
Hey, Ali, that's why you ain't seen me on no horse.
I'm telling you, I can't do nothing.
I've been waiting
Ain't
for
nothing I
this
can
year.
do.
I'll be damned if I get on a horse now and mess that up.
Don't get on
Man,
the horse. Don't do it.
I gotta get my money and get my surgery first, and then I can go help myself.
Okay.
I've been calling the workers' comp appeals board for the last week. I'll be on their ass. They be like, how may we help you, sir? I say, well, there's a delay, and I got a health condition that can't wait. Yeah. Now, I don't want to be paralyzed by the time they finish their fight about the workers' comp. I need this benefit now so I can go get my surgery while they fight.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Have they been helpful? Have they been helpful?
They've been trying to dodge me, so I went up there
Oh God.
They don't know who they playing with.
Oh, they sure don't.
I done
You
went
will
up
go
there.
to the office. You will go to HQ.
Look, ding. They don't know who the hell they fucking with. But yeah, I sit out there, and guess what? They know it's me. Guess what? I'll be sitting out there for a whole hour. The only one in the whole hallway. Ain't nobody else in there but me.
Right.
They got 12 chairs, and I'm sitting in one of them. Ain't nobody else in there but me. And I'm sitting in there for a whole hour. I just want to talk to somebody because my back is hurting. I'm scared. You know, I don't know what's going to happen with my neck. But they don't care.
How long they make you wait for they come out there?
They didn't come out.
Never?
They never came out. I can't sit in the chair that goddamn long. I had to get up. My leg got numb.
Wait a minute. So you just go out there and scare them?
Yeah, no, I don't want to talk. I know. Listen, man, anytime I'm into something, I research everything and everybody and what they supposed to be doing, right? Because if it don't matter if I'm the lawyer or not, it's my case. So they got different cases. I only got one. So I worked the shit out this one case. And I let their ass know where they slacking at and who's delaying and what's going on. Where's the reports? Where's the test? Because if you don't do nothing, guess what? You'll be sitting there waiting.
Nothing get done.
Nothing get done.
She'll tell you she didn't put no paper in the fax machine today. My file, your file is bigger than everybody's. You know, I'm only getting. Well, I'm going to charge you at the end of the case. I'm like, bitch, I don't give a fuck what you need to do now. Do I need to fire you? Well, we can't do that, but we can split. Man, they come on with that bullshit. Them claim adjusters and them attorneys and doctors. Man, you just got you there now. Just hang in there.
Yeah, I'm hanging in there, but they don't care, man. They don't want to help you until they see you lose your bowel movements or one of your legs stop working.
Unless you're hooked on something.
You know, they know they can't get me with no medication because I withstand pain. I mean, I came out of Los Angeles, ain't nothing but pain.
Oh my.
You know what I mean? So ain't nothing no goddamn pills gonna help me do. You know, I just withstand it. You know, shit. But
You don't look too good. Are you feeling good today?
Hell no, I don't never feel good. You just can't tell because my mindset is telling my other body. My mind is telling me yes. But my body is telling me no.
Yeah.
Shit. Ain't no joke, man. You know, and then you hurt. So people that got a disability, they want to act like nothing's wrong some days because they mad they in that situation. So they act like they ain't hurt and forget shit and be doing shit, fuck around and twist something. You know?
I hurt every day, but
yeah.
Keep moving.
You got to keep moving. You know, that's all you can do. If you lay down, you're gonna get stiff. And that you don't want to get stiff.
My disability, I get a free fishing license every year. I get valet parking. I like all that shit.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Now, shit. I mean, you know, that shit is important, man.
Well, I would, you know, that's what I'm saying, man. I started fucking around since I was 55 or somewhere around in there with this hurt myself construction job. But I said, you know, I mean, you know, you make $100,000 a year, but you don't bring all that shit home.
Disability ain't no money. I get 18.
No.
I don't know why you don't want to get stiff. I like to get stiff every day.
Get stiff.
You're getting out here at noon, then.
You know, if you're okay with it, but you lose so much of your value and your worth because you're always valued on as a dollar of what you can make. But then when you lose that value and you know, the bills get kind of tight, you know, you're not used to, you know, you got to still keep pushing. And then you feel worthless.
There's more than monetary value.
Right. You want to feel a purpose.
Did I freeze Ali?
No, you ain't freeze me. I just ain't move.
But then you just, you know, I'm glad you got the mindset that I had was like, okay, well, I'm not retired, but I'm at the point to where I don't own shit, but I can keep on making money. Not making money, but I don't have to work. Social Security pays my motherfucking shit. And Jay helps me out, and then my nephew helps me out. Ali helps me out. 6 people pay my bills, and my wife, she bring a few dollars in there. So I'm cool. I don't stress too much on nothing. Like everybody else is still working and doing it. I've been doing this shit here. I'm fine. I don't, like I say, I'm glad I had a mindset that, man, I have went to pick people up and they did. I have friends that went
Now that's
to
a
their
real
friend's
stiff.
house and a motherfucker that blew their brains out because bad deals went bad or money wasn't working. I don't know, man. It's a trip.
I don't know why more people don't blow other people's brains out when things don't work out.
Well, see, when you have it, it's nothing, man, because when you were born around it and you've had a piece of the cake, and there really ain't too much more lobster or cake that a motherfucker can eat. You can't have a better Cadillac. You can't have a better shoe. They're going to make another one tomorrow. So now you just run into that old, what I call it, the turkey hole, right? I mean, you know what butter tastes like. Man, have a motherfucker around right now today. Man, I was so amazed that in Sacramento, I would be in Sacramento and I say, hey, look at little Missy. You want to go down to the Bay Area? You can really take, and this girl is like 18 years old. You're going to take me to the Bay Area? For real? That's, some people ain't never had butter. And some people don't know nothing about parquet. So when I say at 55, I was taught and I heard that a black man wasn't supposed to live past 35, 37, 47 from death, drugs, and alcohol and crime. And that was the movies that I watched. That was the movies that I watched. But then once I seen that other side, man, the fine linen and hanging out with Jay and Money and all that old shit, I wanted to be better. I honestly did. I wanted to be better. I didn't want to go back to the street to hustle. Not the street, no. And then there was this white collar crime. Them runs to Florida, and it be so goddamn hot, and you sweating, and you don't know if you're gonna make it home. Don't nobody know where you at, and you walking down motherfucking hotel lobbies inside, and you see these motherfuckers coming towards you, and you gotta walk past them. You say, God damn it, I ain't never coming. I ain't never leaving home again. If God get me home this time, I'm going to fuck home. Like Ali say, I don't go nowhere no more. Ain't nothing out there in the streets, motherfucker.
Hell no, ain't nothing out there for what?
Ain't nothing out there for me, baby.
If I ain't got nowhere to go, I'm not going.
I ain't going.
I lock myself up right here in Ali's prison, right here.
I ain't going.
Nigga be stuck.
They say it's tough out there. I ain't into the crime. I don't know what about. Well, that's on the other side of the railroad track. I don't go over there. Shit, I go to the neighborhood walk.
They said, don't you want to go somewhere? I said, man, look.
You get the fuck out of here. You go.
I said, do you think I moved from Los Angeles to come to San Diego to go party? You got to be out of your motherfucking mind.
I hate it when people ask me, they say, Fred, you would really like Austin. You would really like Houston. That's where you need to go to Atlanta. I said, man, I'm from the Bay Area, fool. I'm from Oakland, Vallejo. Do you think I want to call myself retire and relax
for real
in a big city like that? You got to move your car in the morning. You got to move your car at night. All the bus and congestion and people walking in your yard. They don't just use the sidewalk. No, I am so cool. Thank you, Jesus. And I don't want to make no noise around here. I want it to stay just like this. I don't want y'all to. I want to lead by example. Okay. What you got to say about that? OJ, the privilege. You're privileged to be here with us, amongst us. On the watch, they don't charge you. If I had it my way, I'd charge your ass.
Your
$100
show
an hour.
is funnier because of me. Want proof of that? Look at Sir Fish a lot. He's always trying to keep from laughing. He don't want to laugh at me. Don't laugh at the Jew. Don't do it. You laugh at that Jew all you want, Sir Fish a lot. Don't laugh.
He said, "Don't laugh."
How's that beef look? Looks well done, well cooked to me. I like it.
He eating that shit too, y'all. Look
I
at it.
am eating it. Oh yeah, it's really good. Look at it.
He said, "Yep."
Yep.
It's gonna make your balls look like this, OAJ.
Well,
Need some goddamn Pedialyte on his motherfucking stinking ass.
He said, "Pedialyte."
I'm glad you're drinking Pedialyte
why?
because he lost a lot of electrolytes.
Electrolyte.
How? How did he lose a lot of electrolytes?
Because his stomach was upset. He was upset from the rooter to the tutor. How much information do you
Oh
need, sir?
my God, that's well. I know about all the stiffness and all that. And I don't know too much.
Our brother Sir Fish a lot. Were you going to show us a visual? I was ready to bring you to the solo, sir.
Hey, Ali.
Well, if you're gonna do that, take me out the picture. I don't want to be shown with no
No,
nuts.
no, no. I want to see. I want to see. Oh my God.
Those were
It looks
animal
like
nuts?
It looks like a fruit. It looks like a fruit they grow here.
It was a poppy flower bud.
Oh.
Nicole like them to look like that.
Now, why are you constantly putting me on mute, Nicole? And leaving me on mute?
Quit your belly aching, Howard.
Belly aching?
I don't have any belly aching. I'm fine, thank you.
No.
I get stiff like everybody else.
Stop it. So, if you were put on mute, just know it was for good reason. Thank you for staying on mute, and I'll keep an eye on the fact of how long you're on mute. Okay?
Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't.
No, I said I will. I will do a better job of that.
Oh, you're going to do it now?
No. I thought that I'd been doing that, but you know.
No. Not at all.
Look like you on a date with OAJ.
What it look like for you,
Uncle
Cuddles?
Taylor?
Oh, he's not. No, he's not.
It's this you and him.
I think you're I think Nicole.
Get him,
Nicole, I think that you are enamored with me.
You and him, man.
Enamored.
You and him. Y'all together like the falls of fire.
Other way.
Yeah,
Other way.
You and him. Niggas, they on a Thursday date.
Deductions.
It's Friday already.
In Thailand. Yes.
Man, you eat too much, dude. Damn.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
I haven't had anything to eat all day.
Man, every time I see you, you eating something naked.
Well, I haven't had anything to eat all day.
Man, you had some watermelon earlier, nigga. Goddamn, what you mean all day? You lying. You got that dementia.
Remember, you asked us
that's what that meat
your
do
watermelon.
You
forgot
meat
how
make you forget you had the food.
Watermelon is part of my meal. Now
It's
I'm eating my meat.
Yeah, well, see, you ate it right because the watermelon got to be eaten first so it can help digest that shit you eating now.
That's what you taught us, Cuddles.
But you didn't wait 2 hours, motherfucker. It ain't been 2 hours since that watermelon ain't digest yet.
It might have been 2 hours.
No, it ain't.
That watermelon never digests.
Yeah, it does. You got to
It
wait 2
digests,
hours
Howard.
for it to digest. To regulate your whole digestive system, so to make sure you go poop and bring that toxic meat up out your body.
I don't know what's worse. Fred being stiff, or you and your discussion, which is disgusting.
Well, ain't my fault you don't want to know how your intestines keep eating that shit. Go ahead. It makes you naked.
You don't know if I'm naked or not.
I know Nicole got the same thing you got on.
Sir, you are incorrect. You are partially what did King Fred say? Partially robed. I thought that was funny this morning. He said you were partially robed.
Me?
Yes. Yep. Yep. Chew it well.
How does Fred eat meat?
Yes, he's here. He can answer for himself.
He ain't
With
eating
no
meat
teeth.
no more. He stopped eating the shit. You can't eat
Well,
shit
that's
like
not
that.
going to make the cattle ranchers happy.
Well, we ain't tripping off the cattle ranchers.
Who gives a fuck? Boy.
There you go. Yeah. There he is. Talk to Fred, nigga. He right there.
You check?
Fred.
Church. What's up, Church? What's up, Church?
Now, this is the last piece. This was 250 grams of steak. Very good. It's New Zealand steak. You don't eat steak from Thailand, not unless you want to have a really bad meal like Fred.
White burger.
Who's digging through their side table drawer? Who's in their drawer digging? Who is rummaging in a drawer?
Fred!
Shut up.
Look at my...
What are you looking for, King Fred?
No, I was I'm not in a drawer. You guys are always trying to figure out what somebody's doing.
What are you looking for?
You wouldn't fit in the drawer.
Were you in your glove compartment box?
Did he purposely put a microphone?
So what do you guys
I'm sorry.
You think Fred purposely put a microphone in his glove compartment?
No, he has his headset on. But he definitely sounded like he was on the rummage.
When's the last time you put gloves in a glove compartment?
I'm sure some people do.
Well, can you do a little research and find out why they call it a glove compartment when nobody puts gloves in there?
Well, it was from a time gone by. But some people still wear gloves while driving.
I put my
You
gloves
do?
in there after I leave the gym. Put my workout gloves in there.
There you go. See that? Thank you, sister, for that self-report.
You're welcome.
Well, like balls on Free Ball Friday,
See, here we go.
those gym paraphernalia, they also need to air out.
We've reached that point in time to our wonderfuls where we have exhausted all
Have
topics.
you
We
stopped
have to
wearing
today.
underwear, Nicole?
Don't worry about it. We're going to be back
Do you
tomorrow.
wear
with the
underwear
same
or not?
thing. Don't worry. We're not going to run out of shenanigans. That's what we're not going to do.
You know, the
16 years
frequency
strong.
of
It'll keep
those
going
yeast
on.
infections will go way down if you
And
stop
we'll
wearing
argue
underwear.
about yeast infections on tomorrow, Howard. You're not going to shock me, sir.
Yeast
All right.
infections?
So
Why
tomorrow,
would I talk about a yeast infection tomorrow?
on the channel, we'll be right
That
here.
would give Jay King a mental conniption.
Oh, okay. Well, you live for that, Howard. So you bring
I
it up
do.
tomorrow.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
All right then.
Jay thinks that yesterday when he said, I don't like him. I think Jay's full of shit. He likes me too much.
Well, we all have our little guilty whatnots,
And
don't
you
we?
know it's true. You know it's true.
I might know something, but I'm not
Fred,
telling you.
Fred likes me.
So
Really, they all think I'm funny, and when I'm not on here, things just sort of get boring. I am the lubrication that keeps the show.
To our brother Sir Fish a lot. So I couldn't give you 6 hours today, but I've done the best I can. Don't give up before the miracle. Love you. I'm glad you're feeling better.
What happens in
You'll be
6
home
hours?
tomorrow. You'll be welling on the men's for Monday.
Wait. What happens in 6 hours?
What happens in 6 hours is what's happening now. To our sister Conrada, he is definitely funny looking, isn't he?
Well, I'm not that
He
funny
thinks,
looking.
he thinks that, you know,
Arriba!
Cuddles. So we're leaving. We're leaving.
Even
now.
Ali likes me, which I don't understand where I
Oh,
went
he
wrong.
does.
Everybody's
He does.
liking me.
Ali is always taking up for you. He does.
But I don't understand. Where did I go wrong? Everybody's liking me.
You're sitting up there naked, man. Don't fuck
You
with
don't like that
naked.
part so much.
So
So you know,
naked
Cuddles
ass
don't
on,
like
put
too
some
much
clothes
nakedness.
on.
Why does that bother everybody so much?
Because it ain't a porn show.
Okay. I don't wear underwear ever.
We
Have a
don't care.
wonderful day, everyone. To our sister Conrada, bless you. My apologies.
Does that bother you?
Peace,
Does
love,
that
and
bother
hair
you
grease.
that I
Yes,
say that
love you.
I don't wear
Thank you so
underwear?
much. We're not just going to discuss. That's
Peace, love, and hair grease.
we're not doing it. All right, to our brother Fisher.
It didn't bother her when Nakia said she didn't wear no drawers.
Look now. It's one thing if there was a discussion on that solely. It's another thing.
Nakia
if you
said
just
she
be
didn't wear no
outbursting.
drawers and she put in butt plugs. You didn't
All right, then,
say
Cuddles.
nothing.
You have a beautiful day,
You
sir.
didn't say nothing.
All right, then. Well, we'll argue tomorrow. Love you. Love you. love to you as well, Howard. Despite yourself. Love you, brother. All right, then. Here we are, sister. We're out of here.
Peace, love. Bye.
Bye.